missed the Pittsburgh area for ham radio purposes, and I saw he's a member of the Breeze Shooters Club, and I just really enjoyed going to the Breeze Shooters Ham Fest all those years back then. So, yeah, a nice blast from the past. All right, Jim, is 60 degrees here, lots of rain, lots of wind, and cloudy skies. Heard the farmer crew out there last night, past midnight, planting seeds. I think they were putting in winter wheat last night, but they were making a nice loud racket with their new gadgets and going slow and putting them in there right in front of the house, well, across the street. Didn't wake up my 14-year-old, though. That was good. All right, well, 73, and have a good day. KA1MQ, K3JTA. Thanks, Jim.
All right. Well, thank you, Tim, and thank you for the history there. I'm originally from Beaver Falls, which is west of Pittsburgh. Born and raised there, and I have a house a second house up in Pymatuning Lake, which is south of Erie by 40 miles or so. We have that place. We do get back and forth to there because I still have family. It's two brothers that live there, and so we go down and try to visit them and do some work on the cottage that we bought. Try to get it so it can be a real livable, nice house, and that's the plan anyhow, Tim. Anyhow, 738, yeah, that's a great group of guys. I've gone to the lunch, and I'm not sure whether that's really the Breeze Shooters luncheon or not. No, that's a nuts and bolts or whatever the heck they call themselves. Group that luncheon over there. When I'm down there, I try to get out and see Al and Jack and the crew. It's always a good time. Over.
Yeah, that sounds good. Well, this ham radio hobby is a wonderful thing, and glad to hear you're pretty involved there socially with those guys too. Very good. Well, I'm familiar with Pymatuning, and having grown up down south of Pittsburgh, my family, my mom and dad, and my sister moved up to Erie after my sister graduated from college. So, what else? Also, one sister graduated from Edinburgh, the other one graduated from Slippery Rock. So, over the years, I have been, traveling out that way from my home here, Lancaster, York area. So, all right, Jim, take it easy. Enjoy the weekend. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. I'll do that, and you do the same. And hopefully we hear from you again real soon. Good sounding signal out of York, PA. That's K3JTA. Tim in York, PA. He is 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I got IZ and YJU. IZ, come on in. How's everything with you?
Well, doing good, Jim. Hope things are bumping along there. Kind of just woke up and flipped things on, so to speak. I've been up for a while. I just sat down with a cup of coffee and decided to go through some things on a computer and make sure everything's working the way it's supposed to. I have half a breather this morning. That's the best way to put it. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Well, it's kind of good morning on the air. Band is in great shape. Can't say enough good things about the way the band is this morning. It's good like it was yesterday. Boy, I tell you, the bands are just becoming a lot of fun, I think, the last few days. Over.
Yeah, it's just been interesting, and actually made some 10-meter contacts. And I haven't gone down to look at, or up to look at 6 yet. I haven't been paying a lot of attention, but I'll make you bet there's some activity various times with all this craziness going on.
Oh yeah, I'll bet that. I haven't talked to anybody that's active on 6, and I'm not. But boy, the guys have been talking an awful lot about 10 meters and how active it's been and how much fun they've been having on. So 10 meters is a magic band. If you when the band's open, boy, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, roger that. No, I enjoy it, and I've got a little 4-element Yagi that I use on it. It's underneath the hex beam, and works pretty well. I've been able to participate in some of the VHF contests and stuff like that on 6. And I would say with relative success, relative being this is not a contesting setup, over.
Yeah, roger that. There's some guys up here that have some contest rig setups, and those guys are the guys that have the contest ready setups. Have some amazing stations. All right, Jack, we're gonna let you run. Good to hear you this morning. Thank you for everything you do for the net, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and thank you for what you do. We would be disorganized without you. Take care. Katie 4 Eyes said.
So sometimes I think I add to the disorganization. Hi. That's Jack, 84 IZ. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And he's your net control on Wednesday from 11 to 12. And also you can hear him occasionally filling in for folks. So look for his melodious tones on the air. And next on the list is Charlie, YJU. Charlie, how's everything going with you?
Good, Jim, here in Davis, Pennsylvania. We have a rainy morning, cloudy, the whole 9 yards, and 61 degrees, and I hope it stops raining. We had enough rain, I think, most of the night when it started. But anyway, my ticket to ride the bus, Jim, is 30026. Lifetime member here in Ada, Central Pennsylvania. Catch you down the log, Jim, and thanks for getting me in here. You sound good over here. KA3YJU. We're clear.
All right, Charlie, you take it easy. You're sounding great over here, and not so good on the rain and etc. Yeah, I think Western Pennsylvania, sure, at least where I'm at, though they had a drought earlier in the year. The last time I was down there was plenty of rain to go around. We're hoping there's not so much rain this time down because guys going to be playing with a roof, and I'd really rather, once they strip that roof, that it doesn't pour down. And it just doesn't seem like that would be a fun thing. Anyhow, Charlie, take it easy. Always my pleasure. That's KA3YJU. Charlie, he's over in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. And that's the end of that list. It's you get another one here. We got about 10 more minutes. This is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
Rated Alpha Bravo. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot United Mobile.
Boy, I tell you, I couldn't get that. Boy, that last call, I just couldn't get it written down right. If you want, we got you. The first one was Leroy, FGN. Hopefully your ears weren't burning too much when I was talking about you with Joe. Over.
QSL, Jim, I heard you talking to Joe there. He said he spoke to you at 7:37 this morning. Over.
Yes, he did. He was one of the first contacts. Let's see. Let me scroll back down here. Well, I say it is 11:41. Although well, I think this clock's pretty close. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's off. No, this clock is right on the money from what I can tell. Anyhow, yeah, I had the pleasure of chatting with him this morning, and now I get the pleasure of chatting with you. A good sounding signal. Boy, this short band sure is a lot more fun. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Boy, you are 20 plus. And no, 5 over 20. Over.
Yeah, you the same. You the same. Boy, you're about the strongest I think I ever hear you. Over.
Roger that. Boy, it's really foggy out there this morning. I couldn't even see across the street.
Gee, I don't know if it's foggy here or not. When I first looked outside, I know it wasn't, but it may have rolled in. Yeah, we're getting ready to batten down the hatches for the wind and rain later this afternoon and tonight and tomorrow morning. Wish it wasn't going to rain, but well, it'll put a little bit of a damper on the Ham Fest, but maybe not too badly.
Okay, Jim. You have a great day there anyway, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear with KA1MQ.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you in there. Good sounding signal this morning. You're S9 plus a bit, and great sounding signal this morning. Great audio too. Leroy's down in West Suffield, Connecticut. He is N1FGN, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 75 miles from here. And Hudson, next on the list is FUR, and I don't know that that's a real familiar call, but come on in. How about something close to FUR?
Foxtrot United Mobile?
Yeah, Foxtrot United Romeo. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. Call here is November 3, Foxtrot United Mobile, and I'm in Residence Beach, Delaware, Residence Beach, and it's 65 degrees here with mostly cloudy skies. You're sounding pretty good here in Residence Beach, Delaware, and my ticket to ride the bus is 30698. 30698. Name here is Kitty. So back to you from M3SU Mobile.
Okay, can you give me a call one more time phonetically? What I thought I copied was N3FUR, but I'm not sure that that's correct. So November 3, Fox Uniform Roger, over.
Negative. It's November 3, Foxtrot United, and I'm mobile. November 3, Foxtrot United, and I'm mobile.
Okay, November 3. I think I talked to you. Well, yeah, I think I talked to you yesterday, Jake. Petersburg.
Yeah, that's like QTH and St. Petersburg, but I spent the summer up here. You got it correct.
Okay, I didn't write down the Rehoboth Beach. I should have. Not real strong this morning. Should have heard that. I would have put you to the top of the list. Love your call, by the way, Jake. I'm surprised you were allowed to have a call like that, but that's great. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the original call that the FCC gave me was November 3, Foxtrot WFU, November 3, Whiskey Foxtrot uniform, and when Vanity Calls came out back in the 90s, I saw N3FU, and I didn't have my extra, so the guys in the radio club told me to grab it.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. It's also related to your older call. This call here is was a luck of the draw call when I got my advanced and never bothered to change it. I have too many people know me by it, and too many QSL cards printed. Want to really change this one, so we'll stick with this one for the time being. Anyhow, Jake, you take it easy. Good to hear you this morning. Great sounding signal from the Mobile on the highway. When you're driving around local to the QTH, it's the most dangerous part of driving around. So take it easy. 7-3. That's N3FQ Mobile. Jake, he's from St. Petersburg, Florida, and he's in Nova Beach, Maryland. And good signal in the Mobile. It's 306.19 on the route. Let's see. This is about 5 more minutes. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
K9ZU.
Hey, Jim.
Okay, we got Lima Delta Bravo and K9ZU. You got both of you. Jim, it's yours. LDB, it's yours.
Good morning, Jim, and George over there in Brunswick. I heard him too, K9ZU. You're both sounding good here this morning. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning where we got 50 degrees, rain overnight. I can't tell you how much because my rain gauge quit working. I'm going to have to stick some new batteries in it. 94% humidity, barometer's rising at 29.02. And let's see, that's about it. We got some clearing skies and no wind. Jim, how you doing this morning? Over.
Doing great. Fun band this morning. Lots of activity and just having a good time. It's a short band as well as relatively long. You're not very strong this morning, but Q5 copy. Over.
Roger on the Q5 copy. I got you the same way as well, Jim. Anyway, I won't hold you because I know you're about out of time. I'll let you get George there. I'll say hi to George again. With that being said, KA1MQ, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll talk to you in the morning.
All right, 7-3, Jim. You take it easy. That's KE8 LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. And he is your net control on Sundays from 9 to 10, and Wednesday from 8:45 to 10, and various other times that he fills in for us. He does a fantastic job for us, and we really appreciate that. George, come on in. K9ZU, K1MQ.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and good morning, Jim. It's 63 degrees here in Brunswick by the Potomac. Debris on the Potomac, one of the oldest railroad towns in the eastern United States, I think. And let's see, there's the International In the Water Sailboat Show is this weekend in Annapolis. That's a big deal. I'll be down there at least one day. And that's about the story from here, K9ZU.
All right, George. I think I heard you say the other day that your wife passed. Sorry to hear about that. I was just listening in, and I believe I heard that. And good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Always a pleasure. And I think you said you're back to driving truck again. Over.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch the question.
You're back to driving distance again.
Oh, I've been home for quite a while. I've been back in town for at least a week and a half.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, George, we'll talk to you again soon. Thank you very much for swinging by today. Always appreciate it. Great signal out of Maryland. Over.
Yep, 73. Talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Have fun at the boat show if you go. Let's see, that was K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on a lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. And that will be the end of the shift this morning. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. I did enjoy myself today. It was a lot of fun. And sure hope that I can manage to talk to a good many of you tomorrow. And if not, have a great weekend. Now it's over to Mike over there. Yeah. Well, I'm going to screw up your call, and I hate when I do that. I shouldn't do that. Because I can't remember the prefix off the top of my head. It's really bad when I can't remember the prefixes. Oh, where the heck are you? Yeah, this is last week's schedule. WA3BM. Bernie, he's in Mars, PA, and not the planet Mars, but close enough. Bernie, it's all yours. Good time on the band today, long and short. Over.
All right there, Jim. Well, you sound real good today. Nice strong signal coming down here from your 2TH, and we got rain here today. Looks like we've had 0.6 of an inch already. It stopped right now, but it's going to start again in a little while. Anyhow, figures I just washed my car, and it was sitting outside all night. Now it's all filthy again. Anyhow, I hope you have a great day. And we'll catch up with you next time. KA1MQ, WA3BM. See ya.
7-8. See you later. Have a good one, Mike.
All right, I don't know why you keep calling me Mike, but that's fine. Anyhow, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We want to keep everything organized. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Membership's encouraged, but you don't have to be. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and on Sunday from 8 until noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you're checking in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, you get priority. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS up there on that website. All right, so... I thought I did. Trying to combine 0.05 KC. All right, now I'm right. Okay, any QRPs out there? All right, nothing heard. Any mobiles?
K9ARM mobile.
Okay, Andy, anybody else? Okay, K9LDG, your mobile? All right, any other mobiles? Okay, I'm only taking mobiles now, but I got you written down, okay? K5LDG, right? Is it K5 or K9? All right, stand by, okay? It's a K5 or K9 LDG? Jesus. All right, Andy, come on in. K9ARM WA3BM. How are you?
Good, Bernie. Just leaving Cincinnati, Ohio, and I'm headed back towards home in Chicago area. Well, you got a good signal up here this morning. The clouds just moved east, and I got blue skies ahead of me, and temperatures dropped down to 50 now. I think the cold front came through, but been a while, Bernie. Haven't heard you. How you doing? K9ARM.
Wow, it has been a long time. July, 20th of July was the last time I talked to you. I'm doing fine. How about you?
Doing okay. Just getting some work done and doing the usual. Go ahead.
Yeah, me too. Nothing exciting, that's for darn sure. Anyhow, just playing around with my car. I got a Model A Ford of 1929, and been doing a lot of work with it, and loving it.
Oh, sounds great. Is it stock or you got it built up a little bit?
Oh no, it's all original. It's a 1929 Roadster. Really nice car.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun to drive. All right, Bernie, I'll let you get to rest, and it's good to hear you this morning. Have a good day. K9 ARM Mobile, Cincinnati.
All right, Andy, take care. We'll catch you later. K9 ARM WA3BM. All right, is there any other mobiles? Let me take some more check-ins now. Anybody anywhere now is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your calls. Give me your suffixes only, please.
Charlie, India, Zulu.
Sierra Delta Lima. John Peter Queen.
All right, here's what I got. I got LDB. I got something ending in Zulu. I got JPQ. Anyone else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
X-ray. November. Lima Delta Mike.
I got NA1X. I got JPQ, NA1X. I got Golf November. That's Leroy FTN. And there was one more. Who was that?
Sierra Kentucky Fried Chicken.
That was a double or a triple. Something ending in Mike.
Lima Delta Mike.
LDM. Okay. Now, was there another?
KFC. Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got KFC, LDM, KFC, and SDL. Kentucky Fried Chicken and SDL. Okay, all right, let me work that list. It's getting kind of long, and we'll go from there. All right, let's see here. LDB, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie, and all the others on the net. There's a whole slew of them there. You got a train wreck this morning, Bernie. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill where we got 50 degrees. The sky is clear. It's going to be a beautiful day. Barometer set at 29.02. 94% humidity. We had plenty of rain overnight, Bernie, but I can't tell you how much because my rain gauge quit working. I got to do a little work on that today. But anyway, you're sounding good today for Mars. How's things going for you, over?
Oh, not too bad. Can't complain too much. Jim, we had 6.61 inches of rain overnight there, so that's a fair amount of rain for us anyway, but that's okay. I overseeded my lawn. I aerated and overseeded, so I needed some rain anyway. I guess I don't mind.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good, Bernie. I ain't going to hold it. I know you got a lot of people there. Go get them and have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, buddy. You take care. Thanks a lot, and have a good time over there in the Clay Mill. Catch you later. KE8LDB WA3BM. All right, I got a station now. The only thing I got was the letter Zulu. It was the last letter. Who's that?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. How about that, Bernie?
Okay, KD4IZ WA3BM.
Good morning. I like what Jim said. You got your traffic jam on the freeway or a train wreck or something going on here. A lot of pile up. So I won't keep it, but just wanted to say good morning. Still waking up, still getting that cup of coffee down and stretching a little bit this morning. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, Jack.
KD4IZ.
10 over S9. Booming in here today.
I'm sorry, we doubled a little bit.
Oh, sorry about that. I said, you're 10 over S9, just booming in here.
Yeah, Roger, you are too. You usually are very strong, and this time in the morning, that area over towards Pittsburgh is just great coming into North Central Maryland, Everett.
Yeah, it seems like when you get around 8 o'clock or something like that, or 9 o'clock, the band seems to open up around, and I usually get a pretty good signal out of here. I'm running almost 1,000 watts, so that helps too.
Well, it's helping you a lot right now. Not a problem. Easy to hear, and you're picking up some of the weak signals too, which is really good. KD4IZ, back to you, and I'm out.
All right, buddy, you have a good day, and we'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM. That's Jack down in Maryland. Next up, WB2JPQ. Dick, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. It's been a long time since I've been on 20605 on your roster. Just wanted to say hello. Not usually in here this time of the morning. You got a really, really nice signal, plus you got a big pile up going. Just give you a number here this morning. We got rain, unfortunately. We had a couple of absolutely gorgeous days yesterday and the day before, but unfortunately we got a little bit of rain today. Thank you, Bernie. You have a great day. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Yeah, we got the same thing here. It was beautiful the last 2 days, and today it's a rainy day, so I'll have to do indoor stuff. Catch you later. WB2JPQ, WA3BM. All right, next up for my buddy Joe, NA1X, WA3BM.
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. I have a room full of WA3BM over here, about 15 over, sounding really good. Name is Joe, of course. The call is NA1X and the ECARS number 10099. And just like you, a little later this afternoon, we're going to have some rain. I think they said that it would probably start around 2 o'clock. Back to you, Bernie.
You know what makes me mad is yesterday I went to this touchless car wash and washed my new car because I didn't have time to do it because I had the grandkids. So I spent $15 on that thing. I get it home, and the wheels, they look like they didn't even wash the wheels. So later on, after I took the grandkids home, I washed the wheels and cleaned it all up and everything. Wiped off a few spots that, didn't quite catch it right or whatever. And I got in the house, and wasn't a half hour later, it started raining. It makes me so mad.
Yeah, well, you must have sent those rains over here, because I always have that happen to me too. But I put her in the garage and leave it there when I know it's going to rain. I don't go out. So that's the way I do it. Over.
Well, problem is I got 3 cars and 2 motorcycles, and I got a 2.5 car garage, and I got 2 tractors. So I can't fit them all in.
No, I guess not. All right, Bernie, won't hold it. I know you got a big list going. Seems like a really nice day today for being on the air. 7-3 to you, and always a pleasure. And I'm sorry about last week. I think I missed you last week. NA1X will be clear.
Yeah, we didn't hook up last week. I missed you. Okay, you take care, buddy. NA1X, WA3BM. See you next week. Okay, Leroy, come on in. N1FGN, WA3BM. How are you doing today?
I am doing fine there, Bernie, and I heard my good buddy over there, Joe. He's a good signal, too. Both of you guys are 20 over 9, Roger.
Yep, we got good signals coming out today. I got you about S8, and nice, strong signal for you, and you sound great.
Yeah, Roger, you're just about a 20 over 9. You're very close to it on peaks, Roger. Okay, Bernie, I'll say 73 to you because the USB's got me there, over.
All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate the check-in. I hope you have a really great day today, and we'll catch up with you next time. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, going down the list here. I think it's W8LDM, Mike.
WA3BM, this is Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM. Good morning, Bernie, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. We have a cloudy morning here in southeastern Michigan, rather cool, temperature 45, only going to make up to about 51, 52. And the advanced forecast has the F word in it. On Monday, we could get a rain, snow, mix. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Up in the UP, in the western UP, They're talking anywhere from 1 to 5 inches. So it has started, fellas. Anyway, nothing else going on here, Bernie. Nice thing coming in the solid. No problem at all on the copy. Nice sounding audio. Thanks for picking us up, and we'll look for you again, my friend.
WATBM?
WALDM. All right, by the way, ECARS 8477.
All right there, Mikey. Thanks a lot. You have yourself a great day and appreciate the check-in. Catch you later. W8LDM, WA3BM. See ya. All right, the KFC station. I do not have you in my log. Give me your whole call, please.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. The name here is Denver, and the full call is Kilo Yankee 4, Kilo Fox Charlie, located in Corbin, Kentucky.
Oh, wow, that's pretty good. You got a Kentucky Fried Chicken call and you're in Kentucky. Pretty neat. And nice to meet you for the first time. What are you up to?
I'm not up to much. I had neuropathy, and then I fell and broke my leg, and right now I'm laid up in the bed. I finally got the radio hooked up, got a little 891 that I could, string the cables and all that where I get to it. My regular radio can't get to it to use it, but anyway, I'm progressing, and so that's a good thing. And the Kentucky Fried Chicken, I'm in Corbin, Kentucky, which is the home of Kentucky Fried Chicken. This is where the Colonel's first restaurant was.
All right, very good. So that call is not an accidental number. You picked that one.
Oh, yeah, I figured that it'd be something people would hear and remember.
Yeah, darn tootin', especially the KY4. So you got Kentucky and Kentucky Fried Chicken. Sounds great.
Okay, thanks for picking me up this one. I know you're busy, so appreciate you picking me up. 73 KY4 KFC.
All right, Dennis, you have a great day there, and good luck with that broken leg there. I wish you the best, and I hope I'll hear you next time. I'll know who you are, okay? KY4 KFC WA3BM. All right, now the last one on this list. I can't read my own writing. It's something Delta Lima. Is it Golf Delta Lima or Sierra Delta Lima?
Good morning, Bernie. Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima here. Rob is AC. 8453 on the white name roster. Good morning, Bernie.
Good morning. Boy, I don't know what I was writing there, but I can't tell what it is. It looks like 6CL. I have one of these boogie boards that I write the calls down on first before I put them in my log, and it's kind of wide. The printing's kind of wide, and it's not easy to read sometimes if you're not careful. Anyway, I got it in there right. And Bob, how you doing?
I'm not doing too bad, Bernie. I had a birthday last Monday. Excuse me. I'm a kid of 61, so I'm about as old as my East Kid Hot Water 101. Aye. So that's what I'll tell you about that. We have mostly cloudy, only 45 degrees. Kind of going to be a yucky day. The only thing that's going to be nice today, I'm going to go to my club meeting, the radio club meeting tonight. I was kind of looking forward to that. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Like I said, celebrated birthday last Monday, and I'm doing okay. Other than that, Bernie, you're coming in. Boy, you got the needle. You're 5'9" here in DC. How copy me? Are we pretty close on frequency? Back to you.
All right, very good. I'm getting a 57 from you on the peaks there, and you sound good. That Hot Water 101 really sounds good, and it's always right on frequency. That's a good one.
Yeah, thank you very much for the flowers. I appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, I got it through a friend of mine. He got it through a wife of Cyber Key, and me and a couple of buddies of mine, we got to work and recapped it, fixed it up, and does a pretty good job. Aye. Well, thanks for picking it up, Bernie. So you have a good weekend. God bless you, of course. I like that model you talked about. It's a pretty cool car. So with that, Bernie, I'll say 7-0. You got a lot of seconds, so I'll talk to you another day. And catch you down the log. 7-0, Bernie.
All right, Bob. You have a great week. Catch you later. KC8SDL WA3BM. 7-3. Okay, everyone. That's the end of my list. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking another list. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You do not have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Mike Romeo, MR.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, stand by. Got Echo Juliet, Mike Romeo, 3Q, Bob, ZQ. I think it's ZQ, or it's 2Q. I'll get it when I come back. Then I got Echo Sierra Mobile. Give me the full call on the mobile, please.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie in Connecticut. Good morning.
All right. Good morning, Ernie. How you doing today?
Hey, doing just fine. We got a little scratch on the air, but other than that, we copied pretty well. 6-4, but overcast. Looks like we got a storm coming. How are you up there?
Okay, we had about 7/10 of an inch. Oh, it's pouring outside now. We got, I was 6/10 of an inch. Now it's 7/10 of an inch in just a few minutes. So, raining pretty hard out there.
Roger, Roger. Well, looks like we had a few sprinkles, but nothing heavy yet. Okay, hey, stay dry. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
All right, buddy. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. WA1AES, mobile, WA3BM. All right, up to the top of the list. The, let's see, the Echo Juliet. Is there an Echo Juliet in there? Or was that the Echo Sierra Mobile that I had? No response. Okay, let me pick up ND4MR WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, hey, holding together, and despite the rain most of yesterday and apparently overnight, it is not raining now, so I'll try and make a day of it. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and it's currently 60 degrees even. Can you imagine? Member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, my pleasure, Dave. And you got a nice signal coming up from North Carolina, and you're sounding really good.
Well, thank you very much.
Yep, you're almost S9. Sounding pretty decent. Okay, well, I hope you have a great day down there, and we'll catch you later. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, down the list. Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM. How's things?
Good morning, Bernie. NU3Q. How you doing there? 30263 on the lifetime roster. And yeah, I just want to let you know, I figured my grounding out on my new vehicles. Putting HF in these new cars nowadays makes you split here. So, if you know what I mean, back to you, NU3Q.
Yeah, I think if you don't have good grounding on there, you're going to mess up all the electronics and things are going to act weird and everything else.
Yeah, that happened to me already. It got confused. The high pressure, what do you call it? The high pressure, doggone it, AWD switch. So it did do any damage, just confused. That's all. Just a quick reset and down the road I go. Hi.
Well, I hope everything's working out good now. I want to think once you get it set up, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, it should be fine. After it happened, I did test it up with ferrets and everything, and it all was good. So I kind of know what to do now. The only issue was with my cars, they have a charge sensor for the alternator on the negative battery terminal, so I can't connect directly to negative battery terminal side. I found another ground on the battery case that I could use, and I can connect the plus to the battery plus, and it should be good to go.
All right, very good. All right, well, sounds good and everything. So, is that what you're on now or not?
No, I'm on my go box right now. I'm just here. I'm here working and reading the mail. I work from home nowadays, so Yeah, so anyway, I just wanted to jump in real fast and say hi to you, and congrats on the Model A. I'll let you go. I know I got a big list on there. So 73 is Bernie. Good talking to you. Take care. WA3BM from NU3Q 73, my friend.
All right, Bob. You take care. We'll catch you later. NU3Q WA3BM 73. All right, now the next station, I think it's Zulu, Quebec. Is that right?
That's correct. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. Got a number 9094. It's a good signal on you this morning, Bernie. You're 5'9" at least, sometimes over that. So coming in real good from Mars there today. So anyway, we started out pretty cool, about 40 degrees. I think we're going to around 60 after a while, though, maybe. So anyway, we're dry here. We could use some rain. Got a sprinkle or two, but it didn't mount to anything. But hopefully we'll get some soon here. So back to you, Bernie.
All right there, Steve. You know, I'm kind of torn with the, hang on a second. I'm kind of torn with the rain. I overseeded my lawn. I got an acre of ground, and I overseeded and aerated the entire lawn. So I need rain, but I don't really want rain. You know what I mean?
Yep, know what you mean there. It's just not a perfect world, is it?
Sure isn't. There's a lot of things that aren't quite right. Anyway, well, I hope you have a great day. You sound good. You got a real nice signal coming into PA today.
All right, Bernie. I'm on OTS 520 today. All right, you have a good day. Thanks for letting me in. Do a good job.
Thank you, Steve. Well, you're 5'9", or you're S9 plus 5 dB. Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. So we're not in outer space there. We're in PA. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of this organization. So come with your call. Just give me your suffixes, please. It's easier.
Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, what was it? It was something Delta Golf. What was the first letter?
Papa.
Papa Delta Golf. Okay, PDG. Okay, anybody else? All right, KA6PDG. Is that you, Harry?
Yes, it is. I go by Kevin. Over.
Yep, I'm probably sure when I bring that up in my log, it'll say that. It does. Kevin, how you doing today?
Oh, not too bad. Sitting up taking nourishment. We're at about 60, 61 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut, with mostly cloudy skies. Probably going to be up around 68 or 70 degrees today with big rain coming in. Apparently one of the forecasts says we're supposed to get 5.5 inches of rain tonight. That's a lot. Over.
5.5. I think if we got 5.5 inches of rain here in Pennsylvania, that we'd be flooded everywhere. We got 0.72 inches in the last 24 hours, and that seems like a lot to me.
Yeah, apparently this, it sounds like we've got two flows of moisture, one coming up from the Gulf and one coming up from the Bahamas, and it's supposed to converge right over Connecticut, right over my house. That's what it sounds like. Anyway, I'll say it could change. It's supposed to be nice and sunny tomorrow, though.
Yeah, well, I hope you don't get that much rain. That's an awful lot. Anyway, batting the hatches, buddy.
Yeah, I got to run over to church and do some practicing on the organ and see if I can stop and get a haircut on the way home, and then come home and give Radio Cat Baby some swimming lessons. You have a good day, KA6PDG. Thanks.
All right, Kevin. Take care. We'll see you later. KA6PDG WA3BM. Okay, is there anybody else out there who would like to check into ECARS? Please come now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got UPW. I got Mike Romeo, Beantown Ring. Anybody else? All right, I can't read my own writing. Is it? UDW. It's K9 UDW, right?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Hi, Bernie. Bob, it's Fort Wayne. Oh, boy. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. And I got a frog in my throat. Anyway, it's a balmy 45 degrees. And that gentleman in Connecticut was 61. I'd take that in a heartbeat. And tomorrow, going to have lows in the 30s. Doggone it. I don't know what time of year it is, but it seems a little strange to me. Bernie, you're coming into Fort Wayne a good solid 10 over. How copy, Bob?
You're just a wiggle over S9. Sounding pretty good, Bob.
Oh, good deal. Good deal. Well, sorry about your car getting all wet. And after you had it all detailed out, I've had that happen more than once. But Bertie, you take care. There's a bunch of guys waiting to talk to you, so I'll say 7-3 for now. Thanks for being there. You take care. God bless. WA3BM, WP9, UDW.
All right, my friend. I wouldn't mind so much if I didn't waste $15 on it. When it wasn't a very good wash job either, so that's enough of that car wash. I usually wash it by hand, but I had two little grandkids with me, and I couldn't manage it. But anyhow, we'll live. Have a great day and better weekend coming up there, Bob. We'll catch you next week. KD9 UDW, WA3BN. All right, Beantown, KC1MR. How you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic, and it's going to be a cloudy day, maybe rain later on. So that and holding my breath will turn me blue. So you got a nice signal this morning, Bernie. And so you got the grandkids this morning?
No, I have them Tuesdays and Wednesdays now. So I had them yesterday. I got a free day today.
That's unusual. Before you just have them once a week, and now you're doing a double duty. Good for you, Granddad.
Yeah, well, my son needed a little help there, and of course I had to help him out. So I've been doing 2 days a week now for quite a while. And he's 38 years old today. It's his birthday.
Oh, good. Well, tell him happy birthday from Beantown. And anyway, you sound good this morning. You sound wide awake. So, hey, you have a good day, buddy, and thanks a lot for picking me up.
Oh, you bet. You got a big signal coming in, Ray. No problem at all. Solid S9, a little bit more than that. So we'll catch you later. KC1MR, WA3BN.
See you later, buddy.
Oh, that time you were 15 over 9. Sounded good. All right, take care, Ray.
Same as you.
All right, thank you for that. All right, clear with Ray, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. I'm taking check-ins for ECARS. Please come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Juliet Oscar.
Okay, got LK3YUB. I got Juliet Oscar. Anyone else?
Alpha X-ray Papa.
All right, K3YUB, WA3BM. How you doing, Big Al?
Big Al's just fine. WA3BM, K3YUB, you're doing extremely well over here. You're 10 over 9. One of the best times I've ever heard you. You sound great. Anyway, I'm down here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30268. Jack and I will be ready at 10 o'clock. You sound marvelous. Go ahead.
Yeah, you do too. Sounding good. You're S9 plus 10. Big signal coming in. And, yep, I'll look for you at the top of the hour, buddy.
All righty. Hey, have a good one. Too bad I bought your car and getting it washed that it rained. Oh my God. Yeah, we had a lot of rain here last night, but I think you guys are getting more than we are. I'm watching a weather map. Hey, take care, 73K3YUB.
Yeah, I barely got a chance to get dry before it rained. I mean, that's what really makes me mad. You know, just finished touching it all up and everything. You know, I walk in the house, hang the rags up on my tractor so they can dry, and I look out and it's raining.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I know. All right. You have a good one. We'll catch you at 10, K3YUB.
All right. Catch you later. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right. Now, the Julian Oscar station, I got too many of them in my lookup list there. I can't tell who you are. Give me the whole call.
Yeah, good morning. Call is November 8, Juliet, Oscar. And my name is John. I'm located at the southern tip of Lake Huron. And you got a great signal over here this morning, 10 over 9. Chilly morning here on the lake. And over back to you.
All right, John. Very good. Yeah, I don't have you in my log. I haven't worked you before on ECARS, but I got you now. And you're up at Lake Erie?
It's Lake Huron. So I'm about 65 miles north of Detroit, right at the southern tip of Lake Huron, where the bridge crosses over to Sarnia, Ontario. ECARS number 8371.
Okay, let me put that on my log there. 8371. I know exactly where you are. A few years ago, I was really into motorcycling and motorcycle touring. And 14 years in a row, I motorcycled up to Oshkosh, Wisconsin for the Experimental Aircraft Association Air Venture. And after that vacation week, me and my buddy would always go somewhere else. And I've ridden around every one of the Great Lakes. I've ridden around Lake Superior twice, once in one direction, once in the other direction. And I'll tell you what, that's some nice land up that way.
Oh, yeah, very good, yeah. Well, I sold my Softail, but about 5 years ago, we went over to the Michigan-Indiana border on Lake Michigan, and then we rode all the way around the state and ended up back home, and that was a quite enjoyable ride.
Oh, yeah, really nice. I mean, one of my favorite rides is where you can ride along the coastline of each lake, you know. And you can just ride along the coastline of each lake, and it's really nice. It was a very enjoyable trip that time.
Absolutely, yeah. I missed the bike, but my knees wouldn't take it anymore. So anyway, thanks for taking my check-in, and I'll say 7-3, and greetings to everyone on the service this morning. This is NJ2US.
All right, John, thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate it. And I got you in my log. I'll know you next time. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See ya. Okay, clear with NAJJO, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
Okay, I got K8AF, I got YQA, and then that last station I didn't get. Who was it?
N2GAY.
Try it again, didn't hear anything.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
N2DAY, okay, thank you. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Okay, anybody else? Nothing heard? Okay, let's go up and get K8 Alpha Foxtrot, WA3BM. Is that Russ?
Yeah,
Okay, very good. What's the rig you're using? Okay, I kind of suspected. You're a little bit low on frequency, just a tiny bit.
Oh, yes, that's true. We'll see you there. It might need to warm up a bit. Anyway, well, nice to meet you for the first time, Russ. I never worked you on ECARS before, but I got you in the log now, and I'll know you next time.
Yeah, very good. I'm got my antenna back up, so hopefully I'll be on a whole lot more than what I was.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I see you made an adjustment there on the frequency. You're much better now. All right, you take care and have yourself a great day. NK8 Alpha Foxtrot, WA3BM.
Thank you. 73.
All right, Bill, I was just on your way the other day. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you and all else on the net, K3YQA. 30760, just to get the official out of the way. I was thinking about that. You were coming down to deal with the car, so I hope that all went well for you. Rainy, yucky morning here this morning, but still beats something you have to shovel, that's for sure. Bernie, you're very signals out here today. Boy, sometimes we could barely hear each other, but you're 10, sometimes 15 over 9, so signal's nice down here today for sure. So checked in earlier to the net, but heard you on here, and I just want to jump in and say good morning. So hope you're well, you and the family, and always a pleasure to say hello when we can. Not always the case. 7:30 start. Have a nice day, and I'll be listening here for a little bit of time. Got a little clerical to do here on the logbook. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right there, Bill. Yeah, this guy lives on Windermere Drive. You know where that is?
I do.
Okay, he lives up here, coming from town, sort of. He lives on the first house you come to on the left-hand side, and he's a big Model A guy. He works on a lot of Model A cars and stuff, and he came across, I guess, one of our members passed away, and he brought out a whole big garage full of parts, and he had 5 really nice powder-coated wheels in the proper color for my car. So I bought them from him, and I went down there, and we took them off the old wheels and mounted them on the new wheels all by hand. And they look really nice on the car, so I was happy to get them.
Oh, yeah, when you can recreate something like that. I was doing that with some Corvette stuff here in the past, and I sometimes just that little bit makes a huge difference, not only in the actual value, but also the aesthetics of what you're trying to do. And obviously, that's what you're into, so you want to make it look nice, and that's really what the bottom line is. Thanks, Vern. Nice day. Have a good rest of the day, and appreciate what you do. K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, you take care. We'll catch up with you one of these days. K3YQA, WA3BM. Okay, let's see. Next up, N2DAY. Ray, come on in, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. ECAR member 20564. It's raining here presently. My QTH is Depew, New York. Depew, New York, which is 10 miles east of Buffalo, 10 miles east of Buffalo. So I heard this morning that snow is in the forecast for next week. I don't mean no storm or nothing, but snowy activity. So do you believe it? That's enough. This is N2DAY.
Hey, shush your mouth, Ray. I don't want to hear about any snow. Not yet.
That's what they're saying.
Man, I hope they're wrong.
Okay, let's get back to that. This is N2DAY. We'll be listening out.
All right, buddy. Keep that snow up there in Michigan. We'll catch you later. Or up in New York. Catch you later. N2DAY, WA3BM. 73. All right, last one on the list, KB8FCG. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, WA3BM, KB8FCG. Good morning, Bernie. Everyone on the net. This is Dave in Southgate, Michigan, where we have 45 degrees. Going to get to 59, 70% chance for rain and cloudy today. So it's going to be a little cool. But everyone sounds pretty good this morning. Bernie, you coming in here good 5-7. So, hello to everyone, and no traffic. KB8FCG, back to net.
All right, buddy, you take care. I got a good signal coming in here too, and we'll catch up with you on the next go around. KB8FCG WA3BM 73. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins for ECARS. Please come out.
Pre-check.
Pre-check, go ahead.
Yeah, it's K3YUB. Bernie, real quick, when you aerated your lawn, is that on your tractor? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a plugger that you pull behind the tractor.
Okay, so I'm thinking about getting a small tractor next spring. Okay, thanks. I'm getting tired of aerating the old-fashioned way. Take care, K3YUB.
All righty, catch you later. When you need to know anything about the aerator, let me know, okay?
Roger.
I actually have two different ones. I have one that takes plugs out, and I have one that puts slices in the ground. I use them both. I plug it, then I slice it, then I overseed it, and then I put some fertilizer without weed killer in.
Okay, hey, grass seed's kind of expensive. Did you notice that?
Oh my God, I usually get a 50-pound bag of grass seed, okay, a Penn State B mixture. And I get it at this farm, and he has supply. I usually pay about $105 for 50 pounds. When I went over there, the lady said, you ain't going to believe it. It was $250 for 50 pounds.
Ridiculous.
And I'm
All
like,
right,
I think I'll pass. But I did find it at Tractor Supply. 25-pound bag was, anyway, for two 25-pound bags, it was about $110.
Okay. Take care. See you at 10, K3YUB.
All right. Catch you later. And that's Penn State B mixture. Catch you later. Okay. Anybody want to check in? Please come now.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, NEJ, anybody else?
Bravo Papa.
Bravo Papa. Anyone else? Nothing heard. Terry, come on in, buddy. VE3NEJ. How are you today?
Well, good morning there, Bernard. I'm not too bad. We got 49 degrees up here in Ontario, VE3NEJ in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. And you're nice signal in here today, Bernie. You're plus 10, 15, wobbling around a little bit up in the red. Sounding good, over.
All right. Well, you're a wiggle over S9. You're in the S9 plus range there a little bit, and sounding very good. What do you got going on today? Anything?
I don't know. I did some machining on the weekend I had a 3-port type N switch, and there's 3 solenoids. You can actually turn all 3 on at the same time. I don't know if it's an antenna switch or transmitter switch. I'll have to do some isolation tests on it. But I noticed after I did all the machining, put a new connector in it, it had feed-throughs coming out through the side of the can. And I broke one off when I was cleaning off some glue, and of course that's where the wire goes on. So I decided I'd have to move the can up and put an infinite connector in the center at the top of the can. So did all that, but yesterday when I tested it, I got one of the relays, it's a little bit intermittent. You close it, and you put power it up, and it doesn't close. You hammer it back and forth a few times with the power going to the solenoid, and it'll close off and on. So I really don't want to take it apart because it's like a Swiss watch in there. So I'll figure out how I can. I don't know. I got an air-operated vibrator or shaker or whatever you call it. I was thinking I'll just power up the relay and fasten it to that vibrator and give it a little bit of vibration back and forth so the contacts move. I don't know if that'll clean it up or not, but I don't know how you even get in there to spray it because it's almost a sealed unit. So I'll be doing a lot of thinking today, Bernie.
Yeah, it sounds like. Are you sure the relay's not engaging, or it's engaging and just the contacts aren't making connection?
Well, it's engaging. You can see the plunger go down through a little hole, and it's just like the contacts. I don't know where it came from. It probably sat around and left. It's a mil-spec sort of microwave relay, so it'll have silver flash contacts in it. At least silver, maybe even gold. I don't know, but I don't want to take it down that far to find out, because there's a million pieces inside it.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can spray it, I've had excellent luck using WD-40 as a tuner cleaner. It's amazing. It works great. I used it on several of my roller inductor tuners and fixed them right up. I've used it on pots. I've used it on everything. And, WD-40 is pretty cheap.
Oh, yeah, I've got a couple of cans of that here as well. I can maybe get in there and spray enough around that let it float around inside there. I do have another thing called Stabilant 22. It's a solvent, and they claim on the contact surfaces when there's power going through the contacts, it's as good as a soldered connection. Very expensive stuff. I think you get 1/3 of an ounce for $50, and it comes with these little wee tiny cotton ball dabbers on the end of a plastic stick. Now, I have made a straw before and put a hypodermic needle in on an angle and compressed air through the straw and injected this stuff so it goes in a blast. It uses quite a bit of material doing that, but it works well too. But I thought of the WD-40, and do I want to do that? Hey, no good the way it is, so a little shot of that's not going to hurt it.
No, it won't hurt it at all, and it's a lot cheaper than expensive stuff that you might want to use on some gold contacts or something. Anyway, give it a try. Report back.
I can do that, Bernie. I'm gonna wire it up to a switch, so I'm not switching wires by hand with one hand and trying to hang on to the multimeter with the other hand. And I'll just wire it up to a 4-position switch so I can click, click, click back and forth.
Yeah, once you put the WD in there, then exercise it and see what happens. All right, well, good luck, Terry. I hope it works.
I can do that. Talk to you later, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding real good. Maybe, when do I see you again? Next Thursday, I guess. Take care, brother. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, I'm only here 1 day a week. I used to do 3 days a week, and it just got to be too much. Life got in the way, so I'm just doing 1 day a week. Catch you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up and last on this list, WD8BP. I think that's the right one. Is that you, Mike?
Yes, that's correct. Good morning to you. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. That is correct. Name here is Mike, and we're located here just a little bit south of Cleveland. 8336 on the roster. How's the copy this morning?
Your S9 plus 5, and I know Parma, Ohio really, really well. My son just turned 38 today, okay. When he was in high school, he played amateur hockey, midget AAA amateur hockey, and we played a lot of times over in Parma. So, I know that place real well.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Running a Yaesu FT-DX10 at the moment, just 100 watts output. And I'm running that into a 0.5 vertical antenna. And I'm using the Shure MV7X desk microphone. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Sounds great. And your 5 dB over S9, it's working really well.
Yeah, Yaesu just came out with an update for the FT-DX10 firmware, so they added a couple things to it, so they made a nice radio, just a tad nicer there.
Oh, it's always good to get a software update, that's for sure. All right, well, it's working great, so don't change anything.
All right, thanks for doing the check-ins. We'll let you go and work some more stations there. Have a nice day, and we'll see you again from WD8BP. We'll be listening 73.
All right, catch you later, Mike. WD8BP, WA3BM. See you later. All right, look, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Romeo Foxtrot Yellow.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November.
Okay, Kenny RFK, WB2 RFK, W8SUN. Anybody else? What was the mobile? Mobile, try it again. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India, is that it? All right, you get the honor of being first. WA1VIN, WA3BM. Come on in, Marty.
Yes, name's Marty. I'm out here in Rhode Island, just out for my morning dry ride. Figured I'd give a quick check-in, man. Give you some contact with you. Kind of light up here. Got to about an S5, but you're perfectly readable.
All right, you're not too strong today, Marty, but not like normal. But today you're a little bit on the weak side. Conditions are just not right between us. But anyway, nice to get you in the log, and I appreciate the mobile check-in.
Yes, sir. Send me soon, my friend. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you later. WA1VIN, WA3BM. Okay, next up, WB2RFK. Hi, bud.
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Bernie. Missed you last week. I think they said you had things to do or something.
Yeah, I had to take my sister-in-law down to see her cardiologist, and she didn't give me a whole lot of notice, and so I can't say no to her. So we took her down there just for a routine visit, and so I had to get Jack to fill in for me, and I do appreciate his all his help. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he surprised me. I was expecting you. And I said, Jack, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, that's when he told me you had something to do. Yeah, I get that once in a while too, Bernie. Last minute, Dad, we need you right away. But I say, okay, on my way. But everything going good here, Bernie. We're getting some rain. It's a little light rain. We had some last night, and it's in the 50s, supposed to maybe hit 70, but then the rest of the week it's slowly 60, 50, and one day there's 40s. So whatever Mother Nature gives us, Bernie, we got to take.
That's right. We don't have a choice. So what's the dog count for today?
We got one extra dog today, and my daughter just got back from a trip out, and tomorrow she's going out again, so we'll have him over the weekend. So he's going to think he lives here instead of at home.
Yeah, hopefully he's a good one.
Oh, he's excellent, Bernie. A little mini dachshund, and as friendly and lovable as possible.
All right, well, that's good news. All right, well, have a good day there, buddy, and we'll hook up to you next time. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, you have a good weekend, and we'll catch you further down on WA3BM, WB2RFK.
Okay, let's see. Next up, I think it's W8SUN. Is that you, Wayne?
Yes, it is. Is it Bernie, isn't it?
Tis, yes, tis.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bernie from W8SUN, the voice of the sun in Roanoke, Virginia. And actually, it rained this morning, but I see sunshine out there. I love it. Man, you sound good on my radio. I'm hearing you great here today. I'm actually, instead of Mobile, I'm actually sitting in the shack just playing around this morning. Bernie, go ahead.
Oh, okay. No mobile today. Oh, I'm going to take that out of my log there. Okay. Well, very good. You sound good. Got a nice signal. And, yeah, I got to go out and do some things. I'm meeting my a coworker that I worked with for over 40 years for lunch. We used to do it every week. And life's been getting in the way the last year or so. Since COVID, really, we used to have about 5 or 6 guys that would meet at this Chinese restaurant. And it kind of fell apart because of the COVID thing. And now it's hard to get more than 2 guys together.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I haven't been in too many restaurants to sit down since COVID started, so I understand it's really tough. I've had several groups that have kind of not done a lot like we used to do. Our pickleball group used to go out and eat a lot after we finished playing pickleball, so that's kind of fallen off. But anyway, still having a good time playing pickleball outside. That's when you usually hear me when I'm mobile headed to pickleball or something, Bernie. Thanks a lot for letting me in. I know you got others.
And good to hear you this morning. WASUN, Roanoke, Virginia.
Okay, very good, Wayne. I play pickleball. My best friend's name is Wayne, and he's a pickleball fanatic. He plays about 3-4 days a week. I don't do anything like that, but yeah, he got me into it. Then he got like really into it, and I couldn't keep up with him, as much as he does it. I got too many other things to do, so I don't play as much as I used to. But anyhow. And my brother's name is Wayne. He passed away last year, so I know a lot of Waynes. Take care, buddy. W8SUN, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, very good. Yeah, I've been nursing some pickleball elbow myself, but it's getting better. And actually, tomorrow we're going to a place at Smith Mountain Lake, which is not far from here. And it's a house that has, it's on the lake, it's on a pond, and it also has an indoor pickleball court. So we're looking forward. My family, son and his wife and kids are coming, and our best friends are coming, and their family. So we have a bunch of people in an indoor pickleball court. Should be fun. 7-3, Bernie, WASUN.
All right, buddy. Catch you later. Have a good day. W8SUN, WA3BM. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Wow, I still got a lot of time left. I got 15 minutes left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You do not have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Uniform, Charlie, Romeo, Uniform, 30763.
From November Mobile. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
W3JP.
All right, stand by. I got Roger, N1XY, I got CRU, I got Frank KZ1N Mobile, he's going to be first. I got EMF, and I got W3JP. Did I miss anyone?
Oscar Romeo Yankee QRP.
Oscar Romeo Yankee QRP, you're going to be second, and then I'll take the rest of the list. Okay, let me pick Frank up so I don't lose him. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. How you doing, Frank?
Good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you again. Missed last week. We were down in New York City, so didn't get to get on the radio. Anyway, glad you're still doing this. Hi to everybody else on the net. Heading down to Torrington where my gym, but I'm not going to the gym. I'm going to a restaurant. On Thursdays we have a brown bagger, so to speak. We get a few of us hands together, and we have a brunch together. So that's where I'm heading now. Back to you, KZ1N.
Okay, well, I'm going to lunch with a couple of my work buddies today, too. So, doing about the same thing there, Frank. I wasn't on last week. Jack filled in for me. He picked it up for me. So, catch you later. KZ1N, WA3BM.
Don't interfere, my friend Shakespeare. WA3BM. KZ1N.
See you later, buddy. KZ1N, WA3BM. All right, I think I got, this is the QRP station. I think it's KI4ORY. Is that you, Steve?
QSL. This is Steve, Newfangs, Vermont. You're 5-7 into my shot. I'm running 10 watts on a Xiegu G90. Xiegu G90, 10 watts. It's 59 degrees here today, and it's raining. It's going to rain for the next couple of days. QSL?
Yep, QSL. Good signal on you. 5.4, perfect copy. My noise level is almost nothing. So I'm hearing you perfectly, and that radio sounds good. Got nice audio.
Yeah, I just got it about a month ago. I really like it. It's got a lot of technology in it for an inexpensive little HF, and I've been using it more than my big radio. So I'm enjoying it. Well, you have a great night today, and 7-3 to you. Stay safe, stay healthy. 7-3.
All right, you do the same. Yeah, I got a Micro BitX QRP rig, and it's a great radio. It's got nice audio, and it works terrific, and it was dirt cheap. You build it yourself, All right, see you later. Excuse me. KI4ORY. WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, now let me pick up Roger. N1XY, WA3BM. How are you today?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a bright, sunshiny day. Right now it's 57 degrees, and we're going to have a high of 67 today, this afternoon. Had a little bit of rain overnight. Going to get a lot more rain tonight, according to the weatherman. They said we might get 1 to 2 inches, so that will be a welcome relief. Over.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we got, so far, 0.76 inches this morning. That's a lot of rain for us.
QSL. Well, we're I think about 6 to 9 inches behind where we should be. So every little bit helps right now. Of course, the trees are all starting to turn very colorful up here. Over.
Yeah, they're starting to turn down here too. If you get in a little bit of the higher elevations, they're really changing. So it's going to be a nice fall, I think.
Okay, just wanted to run by, say good morning, have a pleasant day. Thanks for being there and picking me up, Bernie. Have a good day, N1XY.
Okay, Roger, always a pleasure, my friend. Have a great day. We'll see you later. N1XY, WA3BM, 73. All right, next up is CRU. I think it's VE3CRU. Is that you, Bill?
Roger, Roger. It's Bill VE3CRU in rainy Ontario, Canada, 20 miles east of Toronto in Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India Tango, Bravo Yankee. I must say that you're peaking upwards of 20 over 9, and the QRP station on my simple wire dipole up 25 feet is peaking, running and averaging 5.7 to 5.8, 5.7 to 5.8, a great signal for a QRP station, and I thought he'd like to hear that, but no, I've been away from 40 meters for a while, so I thought I'd jump back in, see what is happening on it, and it's sounding good. It's sounding good. I do have a hearing problem at the moment. My right ear is totally deaf. I'm seeing under a doctor's care on that issue there, so I'm just running one ear only on the band. So I'll turn it back to you, the E3 CRU, back to that.
All right, very good, Bill. There's a lot of QSP on you today, but you're going between 5.5 and 5.8, so sounding real good, and sorry to hear about your ears. I got some hearing loss. I wear hearing aids now, and they help a lot. But anyway, I appreciate you checking in, and yeah, last time I worked you was April of this year. And then the one time before that was in 2013, so it was a real long time in between the two contacts.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I'm just running barefoot on a Dicom 756 Pro 2 that has speech on it. If I push the right buttons, you'll hear the speech that'll identify the 2 digits. It'll give you the signal report. The last, and then it'll give you the full frequency there. So I put it in because I'm involved with the blind, but it's very helpful to me too because on this radio in bright daylight you cannot see the display, so it's very handy to push that little button and have it talk back to you. But so as they say, yes, I'm primarily have been a VHF rover and running all the way up to 10 gigahertz. So that's why you haven't heard me for a long time. I've been to the big station, Whiskey 2, Sierra Zulu, down on Mount Greylock as one of their fringe rovers. As they say, lots of fun, and I do a lot of other contesting too, including HF. So back to you.
All right, very good there, Bill. Got to run. I just wanted to tell you swelled all the way up to S9 plus 5. So your 100 watts doing terrific. And have a great day. And nice making contact with you again. VE3CRU, WA3BM.
Mike, go.
All right, next up, W2EMF. Al, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. This is W2 Electromotive Force.
talking to I thought it was WB3. Can't read my own writing. WB3. F. Bernie. And, you got a good signal here into New Waterford, Ohio. Thanks, just about everybody's got a good signal in here. That last bunch of call-ups there that was kind of questionable as to whether I could read them or not. But that's the way it goes on 40 meters. We had quite a bit of rain last night. 6/10 of an inch in the rain gauge. And they were all telling us the weather forecasters, or the weather guessers as my friends call them. They all were telling us we had a lot of rain last night. And judging by the size of the puddles out in the driveway, I guess we did have a lot of rain. But the rain gauge only had 600 to 1,600 to, I think, plus 17. And that's about the story from New Waterford, Ohio for today. Well, just back to you, Bernie, and see what else you got at your end. WB3.
Yeah, my call's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike there,
I
Al.
got that wrong. But this is W2 Electro Motorsport, turning the back and saying 7-3 all the way around. Out.
All right, 7-3. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got it now. It just had to be in the wrong place. Thank you very much. Out.
All right, see you later. W2EMF. Mike Golf recognized. Stand by. I got one ahead of you. And that's W3JP. Luke, come on in.
Thank you for logging me in there. The band sounds phenomenal this morning over here right outside of Washington, D.C. I was pretty impressed with the Q-Throw with the fella from Vermont with 10 watts is coming over 5.9 over here. Very, very good. Okay, well, I'm operating a 7300. I sometimes, I don't log on here every day. I try to. ECARS number 30763. And we get about 61 degrees going up to 68 with a cold front coming in. All signals are very nice here this morning, and especially net control. You're sounding very good here. Set of my 73s, and hello to all of my brothers out there, and have a great day. Roger, 73.
All right there, Luke. You sound good there. About 57. Real nice signal into Western PA today. My noise level is down to almost S1. So hearing almost everything. So yeah, the QRP station, he was booming in, and it's really nice. All right, well, you have yourself a great day there, and we'll catch you later. Have a good day down there in Mount Airy. W3JP, WA3BM.
73.
All right, now my buddy to the north of me, K3MG. How you doing, Michael?
Oh, man, I was hoping you were going to tell me here. 38 3PM in a group, K3 Spring. Oh, good to hear your voice. Our cars to you and yours. Of course, it was all talking about that together. It's cars number 30348, and so don't figure 30348. For the folks who don't know, it will be Mike Golf. That's the time today. Call over 73 Mike Golf. Good to hear your voice. Well, I'm very glad to know there's noise on it, and of course, the closer always seems to work a little bit better. There's something else we wanted to say. Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to make the bus coming up over there?
All right, well, very good there, Mike. I got to tell you, not too strong today, but I'm hearing you with just a minor bit of difficulty, and haven't seen you for a while. I haven't made the luncheon, and when I have made the luncheon, you weren't there. So anyhow, hopefully we'll get together on the next one. What do you think?
Roger. Just went over on the wire on Sunday. Any better?
Oh, yeah, infinitely better.
Even every now and then I do something. All right, take care, brother. Good to hear your voice as always. That's K3MG Frank with WA. I'm going to give you a 2 called WA3BM K3MG from QRT.
Okay, you went from about an S4 to 10 to 15 over S9, buddy.
K3MG.
The antenna do make a difference, don't it?
Boy, and just because it makes, I know what we learned over the years, I know you're running out of time, and even in the microwave world, I work for Bell Atlantic, just because it's a good receive antenna does not mean it's going to be a good transmit antenna. Over.
Yeah, you never know. All right, well, anyway, this is working great, so good hearing you, and we got to get together. I got to come up maybe and knock your mailbox over again or something.
Just knock it over the other side here, and we'll call it square. Over.
Okay, all right. Oh, yeah, I'll knock it back where it's supposed to be. How about that?
Roger. Can't ask for much more. Take care, brother. Good. As long as nobody got hurt. K3MG.
Okay, see you later. Love you, buddy. Take care.
Same here, bro.
K3MG, WA3BM. And that is the end of my shift. And next up is K3YUB and K3UFM. My two buddies to the south of me a little bit. Come on in.
Okay. Holy smokes, you did a great hour and 15 minutes. No, what did you do, an hour and 15 or an hour? I don't know. Anyway, WA3BM. Any final comments before you get out of here?
Well, yep, the band's in great shape. I got 34 contacts, 4 mobiles, and 1 QRP. And I heard almost everybody without any effort at all.
Well, that's good. Now you can go get some breakfast, or did you have breakfast earlier?
No, I didn't have any breakfast, but I'm having lunch with my coworker that I worked with for 40 years anyway, and I've known him for longer than that. And I'm meeting him at the Taipei Chinese restaurant today at 11 o'clock, so it won't be too long.
Sounds good to me. Okay, you take care, 7-3. You want to sign out officially?
Yeah, okay. See y'all, and thanks a lot for checking in with me at ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, clearer than that.
Take care, bro. K3MG.
Hi, Mike.
Take care. Over here.
All righty, very good. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. That's just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I, along with Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, you with us today? K3UFM, K3YUB.
We're with you, Al. K3UFM here. Jack, Western Pennsylvania, Gibsonia, 30477. And hi to Mike out there. Hopefully he'll join us. And hello to Bernie out there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Well, we'll give Mike a chance to check in here after some of these announcements. All righty. Hey, is there any emergency or priority traffic out there? Call now. Nothing heard. All righty. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
K3MG.
Go ahead, MG.
There's a short time here. K3UFM, K3UB, or K3UFM on the side here. 30348, 30348. Go up top side here. The contractors are in here working on the kitchen, replacing cabinets. That's all like to be up there with the XYL there. My regards to all. Good to hear Jack on here. And is everybody going to make the luncheon coming up? Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to make the luncheon. How about you, Jack?
I'll be there, Mike. I'll be there. Be looking for you. Your signal is really strong coming in right now, Mike. 7-3, Mike.
Every now and then a fellow does something right. Catch you better. Break with K3UFM with K3YUB on the side. Gentlemen, take care.
Make sure you bring that package at the luncheon.
Did that it?
All right, very good. All righty, let's get through the rest of the announcements here. Does anybody else have any schedules to keep? All righty. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. This is all Eastern time, by the way. Roll call check-ins for the ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmission shall be directed to the net control operator. Unless there is emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. Makes things go a lot smoother. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us it's your mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If you want to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. And, of course, I'm going to say, yeah, go ahead and make your call. And after you make contact, get on a clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a reaction net, but we try to help everybody the best we can. We're friendly. If things slow down, we can talk a little bit longer. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher, you can check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. Hey, look at our website. It's a really good one. It's located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all kinds of stuff there. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager, K1MQ. His name is Jim. He's got all the details and all that good stuff. Okay, you ready, Jack?
Ready to go, Al.
Alrighty. Hey, mobiles. Only mobiles call now. Check into ECARS. Go now.
K9ARM mobile. Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
I got K9ARM. Anybody else, Jack?
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. Anybody else? All right, K9ARM. It's all yours, Andy. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack and everybody. Just coming into Indianapolis. Came out of Cincinnati this morning. And I'm headed home today, so beautiful blue sky, 50 degrees. It's good to hear you, Al. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Hey, you're about a 5 and 7, doing a nice job here. As usual, you always sound terrific. Jack, want to say hi to Andy?
Absolutely. Good morning, Andy. Nice to hear you in there. 5 and 6 here, 5 and 6. Have a nice, safe ride home, Andy. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot, guys. I'm just getting into the Indy traffic. K9ARM Mobile. I'll be listening.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Andy. You take care. Drive carefully. Make it home safely. Jack, you want to pick up the other mobile?
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. Come on back. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
Roger, Roger. K3UFM AD30. Name here is Denny Delta Echo November Yankee. Right now we're in just going through Ulster, Pennsylvania on Route 220, and we're doing a little some running around today. ECARS number 30461, and we're kind of an infrequent visitor, but we have it on in the car quite often when we're out rolling around. Great signal there, UFM, and both of you actually doing very, very well into northern Pennsylvania. K3UFM AD30.
All right, Dennis. Very good, very good. AD30. That's Dennis. He's northern Pennsylvania, Route 220. ECAR number 30461. Got you at about 5.5 to 5.6 this morning, Dennis. Nice signal coming in here out of your mobile. Anything we can do to help you out? Over.
No, we're just riding along and listening to the mail.
Well, that sounds pretty good. You enjoy yourself out there. Make sure you stop someplace and get a cup of coffee and enjoy the day, Dennis. Over.
Roger, Roger. It's a rainy one. It's rainy. Gonna have it most on and off all day. So we need it. So not a big deal. K3UFM AD30.
Very good, Dennis. Very good. Same here in western Pennsylvania, here in Gibsonia. Looks like it's going to rain until early afternoon anyway. You take care. Be safe on those wet roads, Dennis. AD30, K3UFM 73, and back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very, very good. Anyway, it's 52 degrees here. Maybe it's 53 by now. Going up to 61. Still raining here in Glenshaw also there, Jack. Okay, any other mobiles? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All righty, let's have a general call up. No, wait a minute. Let's see if there's any QRPs out there. Anybody with a QRP radio? The little radios, not the big ones that you turned on to 10 watts. Little radios, call now.
This is Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf Papa, QRP.
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra.
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra. Boy, a lot of faint stations there, Jack. Maybe you heard them better than I did. I do have a Uniform Golf Papa, and that was it, but I heard others, but I couldn't make it out. Do you have them?
I have a Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo and a Victor Echo 3 India Papa Sierra, Al, over.
Okay, can you pick up all three of these? They were really, really weak for me. So if you pick up the Uniform Golf Papa, go ahead, and the other two.
Okay, Al, will do. Uniform Golf Papa, Uniform Golf Papa. This is Relay Station, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, this is Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, running about 5 watts here in the West Virginia. And currently right now it's raining, and I believe the temperature is 61 degrees right now out there. So I just wanted to check in this morning and tell everybody good morning out there. This is KBOU-GT on the little QRP SGR radio here. Okay, in Southside. So I'm going to mark them up. KBOU-GT, mark them up.
Okay, we need your name there. Can we have your name for the log, please? Over.
The name is Jerry. The name is Jerry, and we're located in Princeton, West Virginia.
Jerry, we got you, Jerry. You're running about a 4x5, about a 4x5. Signal strength is very good, but the audio is distorted. It sounds like it's overdrive, or just it's just a lot muffled there, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Thanks so much for giving us these radios here, and they're a little bit discouraged. But I do have a new radio coming. I have a Value G90 coming. So, yeah, I've been using this radio for almost a year now. And my goal is to make 1,000 contacts in 1 year and work all states. And so far, the only state I need now is Hawaii. The only state I need is Hawaii now. And I've been operating on this radio since March of 2022.
Roger. March of 2020. That's pretty good. My goodness. I hope you pick up Hawaii, and that'll give you all on 5 watts, Jerry. Congratulations on what you're doing, and can't wait for you to get your new radio there. We'll say 7-3. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 8, Uniform Golf Papa QRP, and we're going to pick up Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo. Name is Devin, Delta Echo Victor Echo November, in Ashford, Connecticut, northeastern Connecticut. Happy, wet, and rainy morning. Enjoying my breakfast. ICOM 705, 10 watts into a square loop about 50 feet high. QSL?
QSL, Devin, QSL, got you at a 5 and 5. 5 and 5. The ICOM 705 sounds very good from Ashford, Connecticut. Doing a good job into western Pennsylvania, Devin. Over.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying new antennas, so when I go portable or porta, I can use them effectively. So thank you for the report. You have a good day, and all the best. K1DST.
All right, Devin, very good. Thank you very much. The new antenna is doing a good job there. I'm sure you're going to have lots of fun with it. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. Clear with Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, and looking for Victor Echo 2, India Papa Sierra. Come on back.
Okay, very good morning to everybody on that. It's Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sugar, VE3IPS, located in Maples, North Toronto, Ontario. Name is John, and ECARS number is 30594. You're a nice signal coming in 5959. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, John, very good. Maples, and tell me again where Maples is at, over?
Maple is just north of Toronto, just north of Toronto. It's just a suburb of the city of Toronto.
Very good. North of Toronto's, we got your 30594, 30594, and you're between a 5.5 and a 5.6, John. Nice, clean audio there on your rig. What are you using? Over. Contact.
Yeah, I'm just using an ICOM 991, 22 watts. I have a modified mic, which probably sounds a little bit crisper than the stock Yaesu dynamic mic. And I've got a doublet antenna in the attic. This is my little office shack, and seems to do pretty good, but it's, I don't know, about 60 feet off the ground. So on 40 meters, 60 feet off the ground is kind of an ideal wavelength to have a 40-meter antenna up. So it kind of gives me a little bit better, a couple of better S units than normal. Definitely checking into the anywhere in the 13 colonies or into the ECARS net and its associated net controllers. But thanks for running it. Back to you.
Very good, John. Don't run away. We have a contact out there. Your signal peaked up to a 5 and 9 the last transmission, John. Very, very nice job. Contact, come on back.
This is Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo. Victor Echo 3 station. You are 5 and 7. 5 and 7 in Connecticut. QSL?
Okay, I think it was K1DKK from V3 IPS. Thanks for 5-7 Connecticut. You're 5 by 5 by 5. Peaking 5-7. When you first checked in, you were 5-7. Now you're just coming in 5-5. So usually around this time, the band's going up a little bit up and down with the QSB. But no problem copying you at all into Connecticut. Are you near Hartford?
I'm 30 miles northeast of Hartford. The call sign is Kilo 1 Delta Sugar Kilo, K1DSK. Running 10 watts, ICOM 705. All right, I'll pass it back to Ned. Thanks.
All right, guys, very good. Glad you guys could hook up there. John, we'll say 7-3 to you. You have fun with the station there, and come on back and say hi more often. Clear with Victor Echo 3 IPS, and sending it back to Al.
Okay, very, very good. I didn't have a copy on UGP or DSK, but I did have IPS. And John over here, he was about a 5 and 7. His signal came way up. Anyway, Jack, if you get a chance, at K1DSK, look up the QRZ page because it's very interesting reading. Very interesting. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS. Let's take general call up. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Charlie Yankee Bravo. Charlie Oscar India.
Holy smokes. Let's see. This is what I have, Jack. Maybe you have others. I have W3WKD. I have WV3E. I have an India Yankee Bravo. I have a Charlie Oscar India. Did you get anybody else?
That's it, Al.
Okay, let's take these four. Fine, gentlemen. Well, could be a YL. I don't know. W3WKD. That's Terry, DX station. Come on in, Terry.
Good morning, guys. This is W3WKD, and when you say gentlemen, I have to think of the Three Stooges and say, who came in? I don't know what made that pop into my mind. Good to hear you guys. Everybody sounds great. Boy, all the mobile stations, I was able to copy them very, very well. And the QRPs, they were great too. So the band is in good shape. Jack, we'll have to talk maybe tonight on AM night if you're going to be around on 28.430 at 9 p.m. I've been working a lot of FT8. I've doubled the number of countries that I've had. The bands were in great shape yesterday. I worked all over the world, Japan, Eastern Europe, South America, you name it, Australia. There you go. But more importantly, I worked a JS8 call.
station, and we will have to try that sometime. If you like teletype, or if you like texting, you'll love JS8 calls. So anyway, been having a lot of fun recently. I'll send it back to you guys, and I'll mention I am ECARS number 30799er for life, and we'll talk to you guys tonight. K3YUB and K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good, Terry. You're blasting over here as usual. Heck, I could walk to your house. Anyway, sounds great. Sounds great with the FT8. Jack, want to say good morning, Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Good deal. You sound like you're having all sorts of fun there. We'll see you tonight on 10 meter AM, Terry. 7-3. Back over there to Al.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check you out on 10 meters tonight, Terry. Have a good one. Say hello to your wife, and everybody be well, okay?
Alrighty, she's getting ready to go to work. Yeah, sadly, she hasn't retired yet. I told her she can retire and join us here on ham radio. 73, W3WKD.
Absolutely, absolutely. Could be a husband and wife team there. How about that? Okay, let's move along with fun with W3WKD. Let's pick up Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Eric, come on in.
K3YUB and ECARS, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everyone on the net. 52 degrees out on the front porch of the shack. Another band of rain passing through here. Looks like I won't be working on the radios for the butternut today, but I did get a few more done yesterday. I'm getting to the point 40's not bad, but I'm going to have to retune 80. And that's a good thing because it's the SWR curve is getting a lot sharper. I've been messing around this morning with a firmware update they give me for my K4. I hope it's all sounding pretty good. Also, I'm running a little more power than usual. Just had Big Bertha warmed up for some DX this morning that never really happened. 40 meters was noisy and 20 meters was kind of dead. So anyway, I figured I'd just bring her in here. So how's everything sound? Over.
Really sounds really good. Really good. It sounds just like you. Sounds like we're right next to each other talking, and it's just great. Yeah, today's the day that you can't do much outside, that's for sure. Anyway, Jack, say hi to Eric.
Good morning, Eric. You're at least 10 over 9 over here. Audio sounds very, very good. Wonderful job there. And hope to catch you tonight on 10 meter AM, Eric. Over.
Roger, we'll see what happens. Depends on when the XYL gets home from work, but she knows Thursday nights I try to make a skid or on 10 meters. So we'll try to catch you up there, do the best we can as always. All right, let me turn it back. Don't want to hold it. 30379 is the number for the log. And we'll turn it back to Al, K3YUB to take it. 73, guys.
Okay, Eric, you take care. Best 7-3. Have a good one today, all right? Be well and be safe. All right, let's move along. We had an India Yankee Bravo. Come on in here.
Yes, good morning, all. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. Heard everybody in there booming along. Just wanted to say hello. Over.
All righty. Good signal, 5-5. No problem copying. You got your 20184. You're sounding good there, Bill. Sounding good. Jack, how about a report for Bill?
Good morning, Bill. You're 10 over 9 here at my shack. 10 over 9. Great signal coming in from West Virginia. Al, please add Jim from the Clay Mill, LDB, Lima Delta Bravo, to the end of the list. Bill, we'll throw it back to you to wrap her up. Thanks for stopping by. Kilo Alpha 2, India Yankee Bravo, K3UFM.
Roger. Well, thank you for the very generous report. Running 70 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30 feet. So, no big goosing the signal here, but it does seem to get out. I really like this end-fed wire. Plays really, it's a short one, 72 feet. Plays really well from here all the way up through 6. It's not happy on 80, I'll tell you that, but it will do it. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. I'll tell you what, you're doing a nice job. Your signal came up. It came up to a 5.9 at that time. So, hey, it's working for you. Did you, was that home brewed, or do you, or what's the company that makes that antenna? Go ahead.
That was a company made by Palomar. They make an 80-meter version of it too, but I don't have the space to get it up without running it over a power line, and I'm not big on that idea. Over.
No, I wouldn't be big on that idea either. That could be quite dangerous, that's for sure. Okay, Jack, did you have any further comments for Bill?
No, except that 72 feet end-wire is doing an excellent job, Bill. An excellent job. 7-3, Bill.
7-3, all best to the net. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Over.
Okay, boy, Bill's doing a nice job, I'll tell you. All right, well, Simon KA2IYB. Let's pick up Charlie Oscar India. That sounds familiar. Go ahead.
Hey, Al, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted here, and all. You're still in West Virginia. You can't get out of West Virginia today, buddy. And you can't get away from end-fed antennas. I'm using my end-fed right now. I got one of those my antenna end-feds. But it does pretty good on 80. So that was about 136 feet long, and I shortened it to about 5 feet. And it does good on 80 and does good on 40. From 40, it's resonant all the way across the voice band on that. But it also have a vertical that kind of switch back and forth between it and Hustler vertical. It depends on, which station's coming in better where. Back to net.
Okay, Ted, very good. Solid 5-9 signal. Really, really well done. Well done, my friend. I just took down my Maxcom off-center fed antenna. I put up it's an end-center off-center fed antenna. Carolina Wyndham 80. There you go. Had it hanging in the storage shed, but I put it up instead of the Maxcom. It seems to be working quite well. Anyway, Ted, you sound great. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Always good to hear you in here. NFED's doing a wonderful job. You're a 5 and 8 here, Ted. And I hope you have a great day down there, Ted. Over.
Well, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. You and Al both are coming in here into southern West Virginia. 5-9, no problem. Everybody's sounding good today. Band in good condition. And my friend over the hill here, he has a Wyndham antenna, Al, and that's just a nice antenna. He enjoys it. He gets good service out of it, and he likes slow scan TV, and it seems to work well on 20 on slow scan TV for him too. But anyway, I'll let you get on with it. There's a lot of people want to talk to you today, and here I even heard those QRP stations. That's how good the band is today. So back to you, gentlemen, and everybody. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India 73.
Okay, Ted, very good. Hey, it's good to hear from you, my friend. Always a pleasure. You coming out of the great state, the most beautiful state in the fall, especially West Virginia. Oh my God, it's gorgeous out there when you look out over the mountains. Take care, Ted. 7-3. Okay, let's pick up K8LDB. That's our buddy Jim at the clay mill. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Al and Jack and everyone else that's on this net. And the sound of my voice here, the Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. This morning we got 57 degrees out. We got a barometer steady at 29.08, 75% humidity, partly cloudy skies. We had a bunch of rain overnight, but I can't tell you how much because my batteries in my rain gauge went dead, and I don't know. So I'm going to guess probably 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch. But anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day here at the clay mill. How you fellas doing over there in Glenshaw and Gibsonia this morning? Over.
Well, we're doing extremely well. Well, I am anyway. Jack is always doing well. He's a tough guy. He always does well. That's for sure. Yeah, we had a lot of rain overnight. It's probably still drizzling out there a little bit, but quite a bit. I don't know how much, because I just don't keep track of that too well. Maybe Jack does. I don't know. Jack, want to say hi to Jim?
I sure do. Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you in there this morning from the clay mill. You're 5 and 9 signal, 5 and 9, and I do not keep track of the rain, but it's 54 degrees according to my thermometer out back. And it looks like a rainy day all the way around here, Jim. And I owe my good health to Blue Bunny ice cream, Jim. KE8LDB to pick it up. K3UFM.
Roger that. That sounds like a good thing to be on a diet on there, Jack. I love that ice cream too. And if you'd ever see me, you could see how it affects me. Over.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that, Jim. As long as you're happy, everybody's content, and makes the world seem like a little better place. It's getting very difficult to do, though, these days, Jim. Over.
Boy, ain't that the truth. You spoke a mouthful there, Jack. Anyway, hey, I know you guys is busy, but I had to hang around here to say hello to you this morning. And me and Beverly's going to get out and do a little road trip here this morning and do a little shopping and be back this afternoon. But anyway, it's great talking to you. Both of you guys are 5'9" here to the clay mill. With that being said, I'll say 73 to each one of you. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear on your final.
All righty, Jim. Very good. Always a pleasure to hear from you, my friend. And I want to thank you for all that you do for ECARS. You're a heck of a good net control guy, and really appreciate it. We're going to sign with K8LDB. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. He is my relay station, and as always does a nice job helping out. Anybody, anywhere. Well, let's stand by for mobiles again. Mobiles only. Call now.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2. Mobile 2.
Heard somebody, Jack. Couldn't get him. Go ahead.
I heard a Whiskey Sierra 2 and a Kilo Victor Lima, Al. Over.
All right, give him a call because I could barely hear anything out of those guys. Go ahead.
All righty, the Whiskey Sierra 2, mobile. Come on back. This is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile 2. K3UFM, how are you this morning? Over.
Roger, very good. We are working on a new DC connection directly to the battery. It appears to be working well. You are expecting to handle this Harvey. We are in Marshtown, New Jersey. The weather is rainy and 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Over.
All righty, rainy and 63. Well, we're rainy and 54 here. And speaking of 54, that is your signal report also. 54 this morning, 54. I missed a name. Over.
Splatter. Need to handle it. You're a solid 5'9". A solid 5'9". Over.
Okay, I missed the name there. Come on back with the name, please.
The handle here is Harvey. Over.
Okay, Harvey. Thank you very much. Station hollering in there with the splatter. Where's the splatter coming from? Over.
You look good here, Jack.
Okay, Al. Thank you very much. Harvey, thank you very much. Be safe out there in Mobile 2, and looking forward to catching you again. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Mobile 2, and looking for the mobile station Kilo Victor Lima. Kilo Victor Lima in the mobile. Come on back, please.
Hey, good morning. Kilowatt 2.
Yeah, Roger. This is WS2Q. Thank you very much. We're clear.
Rangers Van Victor Alpha November. Go ahead.
Okay, Van, there was a little bit of a double in there. I missed your location. Kilo 2, Kilo Victor Lima Mobile. Van, this is K3UFM Relay.
Good morning, Jack. Call here is Kilowatt 2, Zulu Victor Lima, K2 Zulu Victor Lima. And I'm in Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains. Go ahead.
Indian Lake, New York. And correction on the call sign on my part there. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Okay, Van. How's everything with you? Over.
Not too bad. A little bit of rain up here, and 58 degrees. Wind's blowing pretty good. Knocking down a lot of the leaves, so we're losing our color fast up here. But other than that, things are good. Go ahead.
All right, Van. Very good. Rain and wind. Well, we have it down here too, and I'll tell you what, the leaves that came down overnight out of the big oak trees are just amazing. Almost got the ground covered, and we have a long way to go with leaves. Anything we can do for you there, Van? Over.
That'll do it. We'll get you next time, and we'll see you later. Take care. K2 should be up.
All right, Van. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. We'll be clear with Kilo 2, Victor Lima in the mobile. Van and Al, we'll throw it back to you. This is K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very good. Thank you so much, guys, for your check-in. Thanks, Jack, for your help. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, calling out?
Romeo Foxtrot 3 Alpha Quebec.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 3 Tango November.
Holy smokes. Wow, Jack, this is what I got. I got RFK. Got a station ending in Quebec, one ending in Echo, got NEJ, got MR, and TN. You get anybody else?
I have a November 3 Tango November, a Charlie Delta X-ray, if I can read my writing. Got Ray in there, KC1MR, and Ken was in there, RFK. Over.
Okay, well, we'll try to make the best of this. Quite a bit there. All right, see my buddy N3TN's in there. Stand by, TN. We got a whole bunch of people ahead of you. WB2RFK. Did you get a massage? Go ahead.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. Great to hear you. We're having light rain down here in Hartsfield, North Carolina. It's in the upper 50s, supposed to get to 70, but I don't know if it's going to make it or not. But temperature going down as the week goes on. There's a cold front coming in, they're bringing rain in and all kinds of stuff. And we have one usual visiting dog here, and he's going to be here now, I think, through Sunday or Monday. My daughter has to go to a wedding in Kansas, and she just got back from a trip to Europe, so he went home for 1 or 2 days, and now he's back again. So I think he lives here more than home.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, you're doing well today. You're about a 5 and 8 up here. Jack, want to say hi to Ken?
Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Got you between 5'7" and 5'8", Ken. And sounds like you have a new younger dog there to babysit. Over.
Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you, he fits right in. My dog and this little guy gets along very well together. And I think we're going to take a vacation before too long and tell everybody they got to watch their own dogs.
There you go, Ken. Sometimes you just need to do that, huh? Well, hey, you help out tremendously. I'm sure your family would be lost without having you around to help them out, Kenny. Over.
We do what we can, Jack. I think as we get older, that's what that's why we're left here on the earth. Help our kids out. Our parents helped us out. So we just keep passing all this good stuff on.
That's wonderful, Ken. That's wonderful. I say the same thing. I wonder why the Lord's kept me around, and the grandkids have a lot to do with that, Ken. Ken, I'll say 7-3 to you and get her back there to Al. Pick her up, Al, please.
All righty. Very good, very good. Ken, you sound terrific, and you're a good man. I love it when you check in. We get to know you a little bit better with each check-in. You take care, Ken, okay?
Okay, you guys have a good day. K3YUB, K3UFM. Have a good weekend, guys. Catch you later.
All righty. Always a pleasure, Ken. Okay, let's move along. There was a station ending in Quebec. Station ending in Quebec only. Go.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec. Nice signal. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much. Good morning, K3YUB, N3AQ, Sarah, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30825, and I'm hoping Van, that K2ZVL, is still on frequency. Let me tell you, for Indian Lake, he's north about 150, 200 miles north of me, and man, I could hear him. I could hear that mobile. I'm starting to think I'm going to need to get a vertical. What a nice signal down here. All right, well, that's not too much. 58, rainy and slightly breezy, more breezy than yesterday, but a pack of leaves. We have enough leaves to start our leaf collection. It's a beautiful morning. Every time you can get up and get coffee, so I'm happy. I'll turn it back to Ned. I thank you very much, K3YUB and 3AQ.
Okay, don't go away yet, Ray. Hey, you sound good. I'm going to give you a 5.8. And we got leaves are starting to fall here too. Jack, want to say hi to Ray?
Good morning, Ray. You were peaking at 10 over here at my location, Ray. Maybe it has something to do with all the wet leaves on the ground underneath my antenna, but you're coming in strong, Ray. Thank you for stopping by. November 3, Alpha Quebec, K3UFM, 7-3, Ray.
7-3. Thanks for a great net this morning, and you guys take care. N3AQ.
All righty, very good. Ray, you take care now. Okay, there's a station ending in Echo. Only the station ending in Echo. Go.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Name is Dick, located in Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol, where it currently is 59 degrees and we're starting to rain. Now we're getting rain today. You guys got a nice neck on. I enjoy listening anyhow. Have a good day. KA4 CUE. Good morning, all.
Okay, Dick, very good. Solid 5.9 signal, Dick. You saw it terrific coming out of Virginia. Your call sign sounds familiar. I must have heard you checking into some other net. I listen primarily on 80 and 40, so there you go. Jack, want to say hi to Dick?
Good morning, Dick. Thank you for stopping by here. You're also a solid 5.9 at my location. 5.9, great signal coming in. Always nice to get a lot of check-ins on a morning. It sort of gives you a chance to stay away from the coffee, Dick. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you had to remind me about the coffee. Now I'm going to have to go get one. Yeah, I can get one down before dinner, before lunch. 7-3. Thank you for the good signal reports.
Okay, Dick, very good. Hey, thanks a lot. Don't be a stranger. Come on back in anytime. We'll sign with KA4CUE. Let's pick up Terry, B3NEJ, out of Kitchener. Come on.
Morning, gentlemen. It's a pleasure being on the Jack and Al show for Thursday. I got 50 degrees up here in beautiful Waterloo, Ontario. Waterloo, Twin Cities, I guess. Cities to Centerville, or sister cities to Centerville, Ohio. Anyway, I don't have any traffic today. I got nothing to report. Now that's something wrong there. Back to you, Al.
Holy smokes, you always had something to report. Oh, my goodness. You're going to have a very boring day, I guess. I don't know. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Hey, it's always good to have you in here. We want you to come in here, even if you have nothing to say. That is our pledge to you on the Jack and Al show, Terry. Over.
Well, this morning, I guess looking for something to do after I fixed one relay, I started adding things up using my QR. Well, I got totals here. 44.
Seriously, dude, grow up.
92 pilot lights, 32 digital meters, and 16 power relays. You can tell I'm getting bored when I start counting parts. Over.
Well, that's quite the list, Terry. That's quite the list. Well, hey, I'm glad that stuff keeps that brain going, and that's what it's all about. What do you think, Al?
Oh, absolutely. You know what? He always finds something to do. Okay, Terry, you have a good one. Thanks for coming in here. Always a pleasure, my friend. We'll be anxious to hear from you again. Okay.
Okay, before I go, you and Jack are holding around this 9 plus 10 around in there. Good copy this morning. And yeah, I always got something to do. I had one boss. He says, I have no idea what you do during the day, but you're always busy. Maybe I'm a good actor too. 7-3 guys, thanks for picking me up. The E3 and EJ.
Very good, Terry. Always enjoy talking to you. And hey, you just have a good one and be well. All right, we're going to sign with the E3 and EJ. Let's pick. Is that KC1MR? Is that Ray guy? Go ahead.
He sure is. And how you doing, Al? You sound very good this morning. Solid 5.8 signal this morning into Beantown, where it's going to, it was sun this morning, but it's going to turn into rain, and we can sure use it. The bean is in pretty good shape this morning. So anyway, Al, how you doing this morning, buddy?
I'm doing doggone well, that's for sure. There's nothing like getting on the air on Thursday morning at 10 o'clock with Jack and you guys coming in here. It just energizes me, Ray. Go ahead.
I know what you say, but you sound fantastic. Can I say hi to Jack?
You certainly can. Go ahead.
Jack, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, my friend Ray. Good morning. Always great to hear you in there, Ray. You're 10 over 9 here this morning. I hope you and the XYL are doing just fine, Ray. Over.
You're 5 over 9. Very strong signal. And yeah, she's at one of her meetings. She's not babysitting. She's at a meeting.
Well, hey, that keeps her busy. I'm sure that's good. Sometimes you need a break from that babysitting, don't you? Over.
Oh yeah. And all right, Jack, you said you're 5 over 9, so you're doing a real good job. And Al is at 8, so you guys are really doing very well in business. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. You got a ton of people want to say hi, so I will turn it back to Al. And Al, thank you very much for your time this morning.
Okay, Ray. Hey, 73. Have a good one. You be well. You take care of yourself, and it's just always a pleasure to hear from you. We'll sign with KC1MR. Was that N3TN Frank in Ohioville? Go ahead.
It certainly was. K3YUB from N3TN. Yeah, it's Frank in Ohioville. ECARS 3790. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for 40 meters to finally get some legs so I could hear your station now. Oh, I haven't been able to hear you for a long time. Now, I know the band's been coming up. And, well, I've been busy here since I'm a one-man show now, so I got to take care of everything. And I always think about the net, and I get in here just at 11 o'clock when you're signing out. So, glad to catch you today. Everything's going fine. The school's busy over there as usual. The leaves are falling. I've got over 3/4 of an inch of rain last night, and it's cooling down. So, yeah, I think fall has approached. How have you been, buddy?
Oh, Frank, I've been really well, really well. It's so good to hear from you, Frank. I kind of miss your voice on here. You're right. We got some propagation today, and that's great. And, Frank, I'll tell you what, that community of Ohioville, I will never forget it. I worked there for 10 years as principal of that Fairview School up there. And I wish I would have known you back then, doggone it. I'd have paid you a visit there. But doggone it, you sound terrific. Jack, that's my friend Frank, and he lives real close to where I was the principal of that school. Go ahead, Jack.
Roger. I remember Frank's been in here just a couple of times, but now that the band is working out for him, it's nice that you guys are able to hook up. Frank, you're a 5'9" at my location, and I'm glad you got to hook up with Al again. N3 Tango November. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, K3UFM from N3TN. Okay, Jack. Yeah, thanks for hopping in there and helping Al out. I know propagation the last few years has been on the downside, but now that we're coming up to cycle 25 is still building. Things are getting better, so I think we're getting back to old times here, and I certainly enjoy it. So I get on, Al knows I get on ECARS here and there. I usually catch Jeff over in New Jersey and a few of the other net controls, but boy, the ones right around Pittsburgh are really tough. But it's getting better that I'm getting closer in propagation, so that's why I'm hearing quite well. Al, I'm just running 100 watts, just barefoot on an off-center fed pole, and I got a new rig. It's a TS890S, so we're having fun playing with it there. Al, go ahead.
Wow, a TS890S. Holy, I'm impressed, Frank. I'm really impressed. You know, one of these days I'm going to pop in there to take a look at you and see how the heck you're doing. I haven't seen you for a while. They shut down all these ham fests in the area. Next year, you know, Breeze Shooter will be back. Maybe I'll catch you then. Anyway, got to cut you loose there, Frank. We got some others that want to check in here, but doggone it, 73. Have a good one. You be well, and one of these days I'm going to be knocking at your door. Maybe next spring sometime. You take care, okay?
All right, we'll look forward to it. Hey, thanks for bringing me in. 7-3 to the net. Everybody have a great day. N3TN.
All right, Frank, 73. Jack, you want to pick up Charlie Delta X-Ray?
Sure, Al. Charlie Delta X-Ray. Charlie Delta X-Ray. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Come on back, please.
Kilo 3, Uniform Fox Mike. Very good. Thank you very much. Kilo Bravo to Charlie Delta X-Ray. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November 21074 on the roster. Thank you very much for the relay. Thank you very much for taking my call. Appreciate it, and hope everything is going well for you and everybody. And I just wanted to check in. I have no traffic, no contact requests or anything. Thank you very much.
All right, Don, very good. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Don, you are 5 and 9 here, 5 and 9, bouncing around a little bit, but a good signal. And we thank you very much for your patience this morning. I'm sorry it took so long to get you in. Can you give me your location one more time, Don? Over.
Roger, roger. Location is Rensselaer, New York, which is about 8 miles directly across the river from the capital city of Albany. QSL?
QSL, 8 miles across the city from the capital of Albany. We got you, Don. Al, do you have a copy on Don? Over.
I can barely make them out. Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, net control doesn't get you in there, Don, but I got you loud and clear, excellent signal. And again, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi to us this morning. Don, we'll throw it back to you, let you finish her up. KB2CDX, K3UFM relay.
K3UFM, KB2CDX. Appreciate your relay, and wish you and everyone on the net a good day. I'll say 7-3 now. KB2CDX clear.
All right, Don. Thank you very much again. Clear with KB2CDX, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very, very good, very good. Nice to hear from Don here. I didn't copy him well, but I'm glad we were able to pick him up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're looking for check-ins. Mobiles only. Go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All righty. QRPs. Any QRPs? Go now.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
Al, did you pick up the mobile?
No, I didn't. Go ahead.
November Alpha 1 in the mobile. November Alpha 1 in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, very good. This is November Alpha 1 Radio, NA1R, North America 1 Radio, Mobile. Sorry, it took me a minute to find the microphone. I am Mobile traveling right now. I am about 20 miles south of Boston there, QSL.
20 miles south of Boston. Signal is a 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Come on back with the name, please. Over.
Yes, sir. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Very good, Gary. Nice signal coming in from the mobile. The name here is Jack. Name is Jack. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Gary. Over.
Oh, okay, Jack. Very good on the 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. You got a great signal into southeast Massachusetts over here, about a 5.6, 5.7, but no problems whatsoever copying you. ECARS number here is 1602, 1602. I won't keep it, and just wanted to check in and make sure the mobile's getting out today. It's raining over here. It's warm, but it's rainy. It's supposed to be raining all day and night and tomorrow. And tomorrow's a big New England Ham Fest here, so I don't know what's going to happen with that. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jack. 7 threes to you and everybody listening from NA1R Mobile, south of Boston.
All right, Gary. Very good. Very good. We got you there. Your signal even came up to about a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Be safe out there in the rainy weather. I hope your Hamfest goes off okay there tomorrow. And your ECAR number 1602. 1602. Thank you very much for sticking around with ECARS for a long time. Take care. 7-3 there, Gary. NA1 Romeo in the mobile. K3UFM will be clear with you. And back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very good. Boy, that's a nice low number there for ECARS. He has been around for a while. Okay, we've got about 4 or 5 minutes left here. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Come on in.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November W3DON.
November 2, Alpha Hotel X-ray.
November Uniform Suite Quebec.
Kilo Oscar. Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Golf Uniform. Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Golf Uniform.
Wow. Got a little bit of a pile-up. Jack, this is what I have. And I have Delta Oscar November. It's Dawn. A very weak signal, Alpha Hotel Yankee. And I thought I heard November Uniform 3 Quebec. Who else did you get?
I had November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray, and you're correct on November Uniform 3 Quebec, and also Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Golf Uniform. Over.
Okay, we'll try to make do here. All right. DON, come on in here, Don.
Hey, good evening. Good evening. Hey, good morning there, Al and Jack. Hope you guys are doing good. Got guys sent me that rain over here, so woke up to rain this morning over here in Lancaster County. But anyway, I guess we're going to have rain most of the day, the way it says. So possible thunderstorm maybe this afternoon, they said. But anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. We guess we'll get through the rain like we always do. So I think it's supposed to be out of here by today. I think tomorrow's supposed to be all right. So anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. That's 30222. Like the highways that come through Lancaster, Route 230 and 222 there. So anyway, back to you there, Al, and hope all's well out there in Glenshaw.
Oh yeah, everything's fine here. Hey, Don, I'm having a brain freeze. Can you give me your prefix, please?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
I don't know why I forgot that. Brain freeze, Don. 30222. That sounds great. Hey, Jack, that's Dawn, and you could also talk to Dawn. Dawn's on that Gator net on this frequency most evenings around 8 o'clock. Want to say hi to Dawn, Jack? Go ahead.
Good morning, Dawn. I have you down on my list, so I must have talked to you somewhere along the line. You're a 5 and 9 here at my location, and the rain is here too, and we could expect a thunderstorm this afternoon. Anything's liable to happen with the weather, Dawn. Over.
Hey, Roger, Jack. Well, you're 20 over S9 over here in Amish country, so it sounded good there. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much for the report. My mother was from Amish country, Allentown. Dawn, over.
Hey, Roger. Yep, we lived here in Lancaster County our lives, all 63 years around the sun there so far. So heading for 64 there next year. So we'll see how that works out.
Well, thank you very much for stopping in, and hey, we just hope that we keep it around. I'm 75 on this end, and still able to do a few things, although it takes me about 10 times longer to get them done, Don. Congratulations on everything that you're doing. We'll be clear with W3DON, and Al, you got a big list there. If you want to run through them, go right ahead. K3UFM, back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Don 73. Was there an Alpha Hotel Yankee? Go.
Nothing heard here.
No copy. November Uniform 3, Quebec. Go.
Good morning there, Alan John. This is November Uniform 3 Quebec. Once again, doing the old ground wave test of propagation over here from Collier Township. I live right near the Steel City Club. Good to hear you folks in there this morning. My number for life is 30263. Just wanted to pop in and say hi real fast to you guys. Back to you, NJ3Q.
Okay, very, very good. Light coffee, but I got you, Bob. I got you. Holy smokes. Hey, your QRZ picture, where's that located? He's sitting there with that radio outside on the park bench. Go.
That's in Bellevue Park, Al.
Oh, okay, very good. Jack, real quick, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. I know we talked to you last week, I think it was, and Collier Township coming in at 5'9", Bob. Over.
You're coming 5'9" as well there, Jack. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. If I was any better, I'd be in Al's shoes. Back to you, Al.
That's a compliment. Hey, Bob, we're going to have to meet each other in person at some Hamfest coming up. Unfortunately, I have to be for next year. Take care, Bob. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Take care. Yeah, Hamfest next year. Unfortunately, Wacom was canceled this year, so just so you folks know.
Okay. Nice to hear from you, Bob. Jack, you want to pick up the last two? I didn't copy them.
Roger. November 2, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Come on back, please.
Yes, this is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Just checking in, no traffic. Just want to see what's going on.
All righty, come on back with the name and location. The name here is Jack. I'm in Gibsonia, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and you're 5 and 5. Over.
Yeah, this is John Fenstermaker. We're in Charles River, New Jersey.
John in New Jersey. Very good. Anything at all that you'd like to pass along to the net, John, while you're here? Over.
Just waiting to see how things are working, that's all.
Things are working good for you. A strong 5 and 5. Nice copy. All right. Hate to cut you short, but we're running overtime here. Clear with November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray, and looking for Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Golf Uniform. Come on back, please.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Golf Uniform.
Okay, Will. Whoops, we got you at a 5 and 5. A 5 and 5 here, Will. Over.
Thank you guys very much for the comeback. I'm just getting a new HF antenna up and trying to see if it's working. So, been listening quite a bit. Figured I'd jump in there just to see if anybody was picking this thing up. Thank you. This is Dave 72. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Thank you you very much, Will. Thank you very much. You're coming in at a good 5 and 5. The new HF antenna is working for you. Have fun out there. The band conditions are very, very good. We'll be clear with Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Golf Uniform, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control. Al, thank you for letting me help you out. Thanks to everybody out there at ECARS. And Ed, sorry to run overtime. Pick it up, Al, please.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jack, for helping out today. And thank you all for checking in with us. Always a pleasure. WB1CEI, there at K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI, morning, Al and Jack. Yeah, we're here. It's going to be a rainy day here. It's about warm. It's about 60 degrees out there. We got a south wind, so a little bit of rain this morning. It's going to be a rainy day. And leaves are looks like it's snowing out there.
Roger, Roger. Take care. Hey, thanks for being here, K3YUB.
Hey, Ed.
Okay, Jack. Good stuff, Al. Have a great weekend, you guys. Be safe out there.
All right, we're running overtime. You ought to put us down for check-ins for you, especially me. You're a 5 and 8, 5 and 8. It's raining leaves out here too, Ed. You have a great shift. The band is in wonderful condition for me. WB1CEI 73, Ed.
All right, very good, Jack. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. Be safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Lindy. Name here is Ed, located in Northwest Connecticut up here in Berkshire, 1688 on the roster. Where it is 60 degrees, we got light misty rain out there on the peak leaf time right this weekend. There's no rain. They're dropping like flies right now. So we just got through cleaning up some of the air this morning. So I'll try to stay ahead of the leaves. East Coast Amateur Radio Service to direct to net. Wish it all transmissions will go to direct net control. We have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate 7 days a week, 7:30 to 1:30, Monday through Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays from 7:30 to noon. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30, and you don't have to worry about renewing. Everybody's welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. We'll take a list of mobile station QRPs or portables for AM3 out there to start with. Okay, any station anywhere, mobile, sex, portable, or any relays.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
1 November mobile.
Delta Lima station and a 1 November mobile station. The mobile station, come on in.
Good morning. Good to hear you. I've talked to you before, but I've been name is Frank. UTH, Winston, Connecticut. Number 1791 for the roster. Back to you.
Okay, Frank, 1791 down there in Winston. A little light this morning, but it's good to hear you. How's everything else with you? You all good down there, Frank?
Yeah, I'm good. But compromised antenna, you know. Not the correct length. It's okay. The Outbacker. Running an Outbacker with a 706 ICARS for many years now, so still holding up. Back to you.
Okay, the old 706 sounds good, Frank. You take care. Be safe. Drive careful. And we'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot for coming aboard here, Frank. Drive safely. I got one with a Delta Lima. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robert AC, ECARS, lifetime 8453. Good morning.
8453. Keith, where are you located?
Yes, good morning. My name is Roger. You're coming in about a 5-2 Rug URL, but you're copyable. Over.
Okay, Raj, where's your location?
Oh, I'm sorry. Bay City, over.
Come back with that.
City, Alpha Yankee City, Michigan.
Oh, okay, right. How's the weather out that way? We got light rain back this way. Overcast day is going to be kind of a cool day back here.
QSL. We got about 50 degrees. Cloudy day. It rained last night pretty hard, but the overcast day. Well, we got. I want to wave a hand to Al and Jack. I could have stuck on third that period, but unfortunately he had a lot of pile-up traffic. So wave a hand to Al and Jack. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Anyways, thanks for picking me up. Once again, the name is Rob here, thanks for picking me up.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, Jack.
Thank you, Ed. Good morning, Rob. I missed you in there. I was listening, but I didn't find you, Rob. Over.
QFO, Jack. QFO. I tried checking questions two or three times, but you guys had a pile up. But maybe they could do more. You're 5-9 here, Jack. Over.
You're 5 and 6 here. 5 and 6 here, Rob. But sorry I missed you there today. You take care, my friend. Keep those hot waters running. Ed, thank you very much for letting me make the contact. Over.
All right, Jack. Very good. Glad you made contact there with Rob there. Anything else, Roger?
So we're all set. Yeah, I got my old hot water 101 on the air. Not bad for a 50-year-old radio. Does a pretty good job. You get a chance to go on my QSS page, you'll get a kick out of it. Okay, so dreams. God bless you, my good friend. Thanks for picking me up, sir. Back to that control. You take care.
Okay, sir. You have a great weekend out there. Be safe. We look forward to talking to you again there. Thanks. Okay, Jack. I'm glad you made contact there with him. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Deantown Ray, come on in.
Good morning, yes. You had a nice signal this morning. And it looks like we're going to get rain later in the day and maybe overnight and tomorrow, which is a good thing. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing good here, Ray. We had a few drops early this morning there. I must see a little bit of sprinkle out on that deck here. I did get out and chewed up some leaves there this morning. They're dropping like flies, so I'm trying to stay ahead of them. Went out there and mulched them up. Did some yesterday and finished up some this morning. They'll be coming down now. It's going to rain today, and so they'll probably then it's supposed to get cold. So I think our summer is over for a while. It's going to be a cool night. It's going to be a frost tonight down this way, Ray.
Oh, okay, yeah. We had frost warnings a couple of nights ago, but we didn't get it. So anyway, Dad, you got a beautiful signal. We'll hold it up. You have a good day, my friend, and enjoy the day. Enjoy the nice weather when it comes. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we had a beautiful day yesterday, so we've had good weather, so we can't complain. And hopefully, we'll have to wait and see what the weather brings this winter. They say it's going to be a cold winter and a lot of snow. So I hope they're wrong. The price of oil, I just got oil this morning, $5.79 a gallon. They're really doing a job on us this year, Ray. Last year it was $2.60.
Wow, I know, that's terrible. Yeah, they doubled our monthly payments, and I don't know how we're going to deal with that. That's quite a lot. You take care, Ed, and have a hopefully a little sunshine will shine down on you, and somehow you'll come up with an extra dough for the fuel. 73s.
Okay. Very good, Ray. You take care and be safe. Have a great weekend up there. I think it's supposed to be halfway decent for the weekend. We shall see. 73, Ray. Good to hear you as usual. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Jim here in Limerick, Maine, southern Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland. Well, we've got, I think, about 51 degrees here. Actually, it's closer to 61. And we heard some hammering going on. I got some door being put in and the windows. So with that, back to you. I know you get some other. I'm not sure if you got a list yet, Ed. I have your suffixes Charlie Echo India. Is that correct?
AB1BR. Yes, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. WB1CEI. Yep. No, you're the only one I got right now. Okay, Jim up there at 51. We are just about 60 down south of you, down here in the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. It's an overcast, so I'm only got this kind of light mist out there. I did manage to get some of my leaves chewed up. They're dropping off pretty good right now. So that's the next thing, the leaves coming. It's going to be, then they're going to get cold. Got a cold front coming through tonight, so I guess you got that up your way too. Okay, I'm getting a new door and new windows. Getting them in just in time, then, eh?
Yeah, then they've been delayed for 4 months, yeah. So the first window that went in was a bay, and it's the wrong size. Anyway, we'll get that fixed today and tightened up. And supposed to rain here most of the day tomorrow, 100%. So they won't be back tomorrow to finish the windows. But I'm trying to get them to put it off till spring. I don't want holes in the roof, in the side of the walls if we get a cold snap. But as I said, rain this afternoon, starting this afternoon, although the sun's out right now. But it's still morning. So anyway, Ed, have fun with it. Thanks for being there for the net. KB1CEI, AB1BR, 73 Ed.
AB1BR, yes, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Thanks, Jim. Good luck on getting all the monies in. We'll catch up maybe next week when I talk to you. Hopefully you'll get them all in there before the 05. Thanks, Jim. Good signal. 5.9 plus here down here into the Berkshires. Thanks, Jim. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha Foxtrot Mike, come on board. Alpha Foxtrot Mike?
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Ed. I got to check something out here. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Okay, November 1, Alpha Foxtrot, come on aboard.
By the way, Ed, you're 10 over here in southern Maine. AB1BR.
Thanks, Jim.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, you got it. Come on aboard there.
Hey, good morning, Ed. I had a little trouble there. Something wasn't looking right on the old meter here, but you got Gary over here in Winstead, Highland Lake, and we get 65 degrees over here right now, Ed, and kind of get some stormy-looking clouds floating over the lake here.
Okay, Gary, very good. Now, your signal's good. You're 10 plus here. Yeah, we had a little spit in the rain early this morning there. When I got up, you see I had to spit of rain, not much, but I did manage to get out there and get some of the leaves all chewed up, mulched all up there, trying to stay ahead of them there before I have to put the bagger on another couple of weeks here. But I want to keep them all chewed up as I go along here. Did some yesterday, did some more today. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain today and tomorrow, I guess, so we say. So. And then we'll have to wait and see. Right now we're 60 degrees here right now. We've got a south wind, but it's not too bad outside. It's fairly warm. But I guess we got some cold weather rolling in starting tonight.
Yeah, I didn't catch the weather report this morning about temperature for tomorrow morning, but I got all my outside work done here. I got put up 7 sheets of T111 siding, got them all stained, got the 2 windows in the shack here. So I'm good for outside stuff. Now I got to start doing some indoor work when the weather turns colder here. And I heard, I was in the other room, I heard the mobile KZ1N, Frank, in there with you a few minutes ago. I'm wondering if he's still listening.
Frank, you still out there?
Yes, he is.
Hey, Frank, go ahead, Gary, give him a call.
Hey, Frank, how you doing? KZ1N and 1GFM.
Hi, you want to bring it up to 10?
Yeah, okay. I'll go up 10. Let me just sign with Ed here, and I'll see you up on 6-5. Thanks for taking me in there, Ed. I hope you have a good day.
Okay, Gary, very good. Okay, I'll let you and Frank slide up there. Have a great evening. Hey, be safe out there. Glad you got your outside work caught up. Now you can move inside. Thanks a lot, sir. Well, you guys have a good day out there. Good week. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, Canada.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Baker, Lima Baker, we got you. Golf Bravo X-ray, we got you. There was another one. Okay, I didn't get them. There was a broke. I'll try that again, that last one. We got a station trying to check in. You're off frequency. You've got a lot of distortion on it. The Lima Bravo, Lima Bravo, come on in.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David on the Ontario border, running gifted to me from a Silent Keys wife, Fox Tango 847. Nice piece of equipment, having lots of fun with it. Just running her barefoot into a homemade quarter-wave aluminum tubing vertical, which is about 50 ohms at this frequency. You're about 5.9 on the vertical. We are David's the name. We are 300 miles northeast of Toronto on the Quebec-Ontario border, Ed, over.
Okay, Dave, you're sounding real good this morning. You got a good 5-9 signal, 8-9 signal. How's your weather up north there? You going to be getting some of this cold weather coming in?
It's horrible. I just came inside from putting on the snow tires, and a guy gave me 4 rims for my Sonata. He said, "Well, fit your Sonata." So I put my snow tires, took them off of rims that had been on a Toyota, and the rims are rotten. I didn't even try to fit them on the car. I traded a bunch of Mopar stuff to this guy in the garage. He put the tires on and balanced them. I go and put them on the car. The freaking hole's too small to go over the hub on the axle. So I took the torch and cut a little piece out. Now they fit okay, but oh man, and I'm working in the rain doing this. I wasn't a happy camper, let me tell you. But we got her on, and the wife says, "Is it safe?" I said, "I didn't cut the holes with a stud saw. I just cut a little piece out of where the bearing was fit." So anyway, I think we're okay. It's pouring rain. It's going to rain for 3 or 4 days. Worse tomorrow, I think, Ed, over.
All right, well, we got rain coming today and into tomorrow there, Dave. All right, well, hey, good luck on them tires. I hope everything will work out for you. Sounds good. You have a great weekend up there. Be safe out there and stay cool and stay warm and dry if you can, okay, Dave?
I want to do a test for you. This is the vertical. I want to now swing over to my wire beam array, which is kind of being south, which is not favoring you. There's the wire beam there, Ed. Picturesco 3, base for them of acre, and there's the vertical, over.
Yeah, the verticals sounds better, Dave.
That's a weird thing, eh? I got some broken wires that are 65 feet long. They're acting like directors or reflectors for sure, okay?
All right, hey, well, take care and be safe. You're sounding good there on the old vertical. Have a good day, Dave.
You're sounding good, too. I'll give you a weather report. I said it was raining. It's cold. It's 56 degrees out there. I came in sweat. I don't think it was all rain on me. I was just soaking wet from frustration and working away. See you, everybody. V3 VLB clear.
Okay, VLB. Thanks, David. Have a good day. Golf Bravo X-ray, come on in.
Queen Bravo X-ray?
Oh, Queen Bravo X-ray. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ben, over here in western Nassau County, Long Island. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Not raining yet. Actually pretty warm, about 68 degrees, cloudy, but the rain is coming. So I guess everybody's in the same boat along this part of the country. But you're sounding good as usual. Good job with the net. And back to net control.
KB2, Queen Bravo X-ray. All right, been out there near JFK. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain here early this morning, but it's not doing anything right at the moment. It's a lot of them rain clouds looking out there, but just I got here. It's coming this afternoon, I guess, and tonight and tomorrow. We need the rain to get everything all filled up before the old snow flies out.
Yeah, well, that's what they're saying. I said it looks like the Farmer's Almanac is saying we're in for a rough winter. I don't know if we should believe it or not, but they were saying we're looking at 9 major snowstorms. But whatever, we'll deal with it as it comes. Mother Nature's out of our control. Good job with the net. Keep up the good work. And 7-3s. Talk to you again.
All right, man. Yeah, well, I just read the same thing here the other day. It's supposed to be a cold winter in the Northeast, cold, and we're supposed to have some couple of major snowstorms. I guess in New York City area, we're supposed to get 12 to 18 inches in a couple of places, so we'll probably have more than that. And it's supposed to get real cold there in January there, so that'd be nice. Hope they're wrong because the price of oil is terrible right now. I don't know if a lot of people are going to be hurting this year.
Oh, yeah, but I locked mine in. My oil company gives us a gap program, so I guess I locked mine in about what I get mine at, about $4.50 a gallon. And the way it works is it goes by market price up to $4.50 a gallon. I don't pay more than that.
I just locked mine in there. This year it was $5.50 a gallon, so I just got it today, and it is the going price right now is $5.79 a gallon. That's $3 more than it was last year.
Yeah, well, we'll see what without getting into politics, we'll see what the midterm brings. That'll tell the tale. But anyway, have a great day. I won't hold you up. And KB2, QBX clear.
All right, sir. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. No, in a couple of weeks, sir. Thanks, sir. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Stay dry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
2
November.
Alpha Delta Sierra.
Did the 2 station there come back with your call? You doubled up.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra.
Alpha Delta Sierra, we got you. Is another one?
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet 3.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey.
I got an Oscar Alpha Mike, a November NEJ, and a November Uniform November Whiskey. Let me run these 4. November Delta Sierra climb. W2 NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 2. Alpha Deer. Yes. Come on.
Net Control, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. Good morning from rainy and drizzly and overcast southern New Jersey, where we're waiting for even more rain. And just say good morning to the ECARS folks today. Membership number 20293. Name here is Alex, and I'll send it back to net. This is WA2ADS.
WA2ADS, 2093, down there in New Jersey. What was his name? Was it Al?
Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-ray. Go ahead.
Okay, Alex. Yeah, we're waiting on the rain here. We had a little bit early rain, but it's coming today. Then it's going to get cold. I'll try that. Everything good with you?
Everything is fine. Probably going to spend a lot of time indoors today compared to yesterday, which was pretty nice. So, but it's supposed to be pretty nice tomorrow. So, every once in a while, you got to expect a little rain. Back to net. WA2ADS.
WA2ADS. Okay, very good. Yeah, well, it's all right. I got most of my outside work caught up. Chewed up some leaves this morning before the rain comes, so I'll just wait to do it again when it comes down again. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Alex, have a good weekend. Be safe out there. Victor Echo 3, NEJ. Come on, Jerry. How's everything up north?
Hey, good morning, Ed, and everybody else. Not too bad. I'm just in beautiful Kitchener-Waterloo. Well, it's a little soggy out there today. It's kind of raining off and on, a little bit misty when I was last upstairs. But other than that, it's not a bad day. 50 degrees, so it's not cold, but I'm not going to go out and play in the mist anyway. So, and everything in the Berkshires is good. Over.
Yep, it's going to be cool right now. Well, it's not that bad. About 60 degrees out there with a little bit of rain early this morning, but right now it's just overcast, guys. We're going to get the rain today and tonight. So hopefully the weekend will be nice. But we could use a little rain, get everything all filled up before the old snow fight. Although we're supposed to got a cold front coming through tonight, so we shall see what happens.
Yeah, well, I was thinking you're talking about the fuel, the oil. I'm still running air conditioning up here. It cycles maybe twice a day now, but just the ambient heat. I got an air conditioner in the shack here. It was running this morning when I came down here. So it sometimes runs in the wintertime. So I guess I'm using the heat from the shack to offset the cost of my heating bill for gas. So hopefully it doesn't go too high, because it's normally pretty good. I got heat and water, or gas and water on the same bill, and the most I've ever paid in 30 years I've been here, 40 years I've been here. And the most I've ever paid is $125 for both gas and water. So, and that's in the wintertime. So hopefully they don't crank the gas prices up too much.
I don't know what the gas is. I think last I think like my daughter's got gas on her. I think it's around a little over $3 a gallon for that stuff for their heater. I say mine was $5.79 this morning here, but I'd locked in before, but that was at $5.50 now. They said it went up last night. So it went up to $5.79 though. I think it's going to work. It's going to be a lot of people in for going to be hurting this year. But I'm glad I got my pellet stove. That's going to kind of offset the cost a little.
Well, I have a fireplace in the living room, and I've got a freestanding gas stove in the basement, but that's on natural gas. Actually, it's on propane right now. I haven't converted it over to natural gas, so and it's not hooked up. Maybe, even propane's going to be expensive. And of course, I got diesel outside. I can crank out some electric power. So I got 30 kilowatts of diesel out there, but the price of diesel's gone way up too. So, we're screwed. That's it. They got us. They have control of us, Ed, and we're not going to get away from it.
Well, hopefully we'll find out a little bit what happens here. I can't believe what has happened to this country so fast. Or this world's gone to hell in a hat bag. All right, Jerry. Well, take care and be safe. Stay warm.
You too, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you next Thursday.
73. Oh, you're number one on a new page of my logbook. You're number one again, Ed. I think that's the second time you've been number one. That may be 3 times you should go buy a lottery ticket. 73, V3 NJ.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. John, come on in. OAM, KD2.
All right, Ed. WB1CAI, KD2, OAM here, John in Oakfield. We've got 53 degrees and nothing but rain. We've got an inch of rain since early this morning. It started raining, so it's a dreary day, going to be an inside day. I got to run into town in a little while and get my COVID shot, but other than that, it'll be inside working on projects in here. Hopefully I'll get out and do a little bit tomorrow. So back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2, OAM.
All right, John, you sounded good there. Say, we just had a little rain early this morning, then it stopped, so I went out and took the tractor out and chewed up a whole all the leaves. And I did my backyard last night there, just the afternoon there, and got out and chewed up the front part of the side yard there. Today I got a couple black walnut trees that dropping them long stringy leaves. So I chewed them all up and got them. It's looking good for the moment, but this afternoon time of rain, it'll look like I never touched it. So trying to stay ahead of it all here. Yeah, say 60 degrees outside, so, but the rain is on its way. Sounded good, John. You take care. Stay cool, dry, and we'll catch you tonight.
All right, take care.
73, John. Uniform November Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. This is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, ECARS number 8491. How you doing today, Net Control?
8491, Joe. Sounding good. What's the location there?
Yeah, our location is Martinsburg, West Virginia. That's Martinsburg, West Virginia, in the eastern panhandle, in the flat part of West Virginia. By the way, Ed, you're coming in at 5'9" here, so the band's running a little bit short. You're in Connecticut, is that correct? Over.
Yeah, 5'9", Joe, very good. Well, you're running just 5 to 5, just about 5 over right now. Nice early sounding real good there. And we're about 60 degrees here right now. We're going to get the rain that's coming later on today. Good signal up here from the West Virginia area. How'd you guys make out? Do you have any problem with that storm that went up, come up the coast here, Ian?
Hey, are you still there, Ed? My radio hung up on me. I had to cycle at K8UNW.
Yeah, well, sure. Yeah, just how did you make out with the hurricane? Did you get any adverse weather from that, Joe?
Well, we got a little bit of rain and a little bit of wind. Interestingly enough, I've got a daughter that's in the Marine Corps. She's stationed down at Parris Island as a permanent duty station there in Beaufort, South Carolina area, and she said all they got was a slightly stiff breeze and a little bit of drizzle. Over.
Oh, that was good. That's down there in Beaufort area. Yeah, I'm glad. Well, that's good. Boy, that they really, I thought they really took a beating down south there. And I guess we didn't get anything up here. I don't even think we got any rain here. It was overcast. That was about it. Didn't make it up this far. Hey, you're sounding good, Joe. Very nice signal there from West Virginia. There. What are you running there?
Yeah, it's a Yaesu 991 Alpha on a fan dipole. It's a 3-element fan dipole. I got a 40-meter element, 20-meter element, and an 80-meter element. That's actually, the 80 meters coming off of it sort of as an inverted V, a sloped inverted V. And, it's only about 25 feet up in the air. So I get a little mixture of Nevis activity for the short run and a little mixture of long haul stuff, too, whenever the propagation's right. Over.
All right, well, that's 991 sounds real good, great audio, and you're a solid 9+5 up here, Joe. All right, sir, you take care and be safe. We appreciate you stopping by the service this morning. Have a great weekend. Be safe, you and the family.
Roger that. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, 73 to everybody on the net.
73, Joe. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Oscar Hotel, November.
India Lima.
Got an India Lima station. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India Lima.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India Lima. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. I've been listening to all the folks talk about the weather. I'm here in northern New Hampshire. It's windy, but we haven't seen the rain yet, but they say it's on its way.
Okay, what was the name up there?
Name here is Rush.
What was it?
Rush.
Okay, Rick, how's the weather up there? You getting any rain? What part of New Hampshire are you in? How far up?
I missed your last transmission.
Yeah, what part of New Hampshire are you in? Whereabouts you're located?
Small town of Lisbon, New Hampshire.
North of Franconia Notch and about 60 miles south of the Canadian border.
Okay, up there near living in New Hampshire. Okay, my granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I guess that's down below you, down towards Nashua. So yeah, you got any rain up there yet? You gonna get some?
Nothing yet. They say we're supposed to get between 2 and 3 inches around here tonight and tomorrow morning.
All right, 2 to 3. Well, we could use the rain, get everything all filled up good before the winter comes in here. What's that? We're still down a little bit down here. We had a pretty good drought going here back in September. We caught up a little bit, but we still could use rain. I noticed a lot of the little small ponds, farm ponds and stuff, fire ponds, they're way down still. So we could use a little rain. I don't know if we need that much, but any little bit will help before the old snow flies, right?
Absolutely right. We have a farm here and depend on a lot of rain for a good hay crop and for the water wells, and it was very dry here this summer also.
Well, hoping everything gets filled up there. This weather will help. Okay, sir, we appreciate you stopping by. Have a great weekend up there. Stay in, stay dry. Be safe up there. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. You got a great signal, 7 to an 8, 7 to an 8, solid 7-8, and great audio there, sir.
Okay, thanks for taking my call. KC1QIL clear.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Oscar Hotel, November.
I got an Oscar Hotel, November. There's another one.
Foxtrot Yankee.
What's the one with the Yankee in it? The station with the Yankee?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Oh, Whiskey 1, Fox Yankee, got you to be right with you. Oscar Hotel, November, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don. Dog Ocean Nancy. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. We're north of Albany, New York, where we're getting a real light rain. It's supposed to rain a little harder as the day goes on, and you're a good F9 here. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, up there just around Albany, New York there, we haven't got the rain here, just a mist out there right now. The rain is on its way, Don. Good, so you're running a 7-8 to a 7 to an 8 here. Good audio, sounding good there. So I guess you're all ready for the rain, Don?
Yeah, we need a little bit of rain here. I'm running the Drake TR3 this morning, and running barefoot. Go ahead.
Okay, the old Drake TR3 sounding real good there. Good audio, sounding good, that old rig there, so keep her going. Thanks a lot, Don. Have a good day.
All right, thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
Thanks, Don. Have a good one. I got a Whiskey 1 with a Fox Yankee in it. Come on in.
Yeah, Ed. It's with Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger. That's Hampshire.
Was that Fox Sierra Yankee?
That's a Roger.
Okay, is the name of the location?
Roger. Roger in Portsmouth.
Okay, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. How's everything up there, Rog?
Good. Howdy. Fun. Can't complain. Rain. You sound great.
Yeah, you're about a 7 to an 8, 7 to an 8 down here south of you down here in the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut there, where we're solid overcast, 60 degrees here, and rain, it's on its way. So it's going to be a rainy day and a rainy night, but we could use the rain before the snow.
Well, I have no news beyond the weather here. I won't hold you, but thanks for bringing me.
Okay, sir. We appreciate you stopping by the service. Look forward to talking to you again there. You have a great weekend up there and stay safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Contact.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Contact.
The contact go?
Yeah, I just wanted to make a comment. That last station, this is Don, WB2OHN. That last station that was checking in, you're breaking up a little bit. I don't know what it is, whether it's a Vox or something, but you were breaking up a little bit. Go ahead.
That's my Vox.
Okay, the Vox, you said?
Yes, my Vox.
Okay, there you go, Don. Yeah, here's a box is breaking up there, Don.
Okay, hey, have a great day. WB208 in clear.
I gotta change the hang.
All right, Roger. How's everything with you up there? Okay, W1A Debbie, come on in.
Good morning. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey here. Operator name is Noel, November Oscar, Echo Lima. And just here having a good time visiting from northern New Jersey, over.
Okay, Noel down there in northern New Jersey there. How's everything with you?
Everything's good. Well, we're in Newington, Connecticut at the moment at the W1AW clubhouse, and just wanted to get in there and say hello. Thank you for your service, and appreciate what you're doing there. If I could just get your call for the log, that would be great also.
Okay, Noel out there, W1AW there in Newington. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, name is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Okay, no, very good. And you're a 10 plus into Connecticut over here west of you.
Roger, Ed. Okay, very good. Well, you're doing a fantastic job this way also, 5.9 plus. So I'll let you carry on and wish you best 73s to you and everyone listening. And hopefully we'll get you getting down the road. 73 for now. W1 CEI from W1AW.
Okay, W1AW out there in Newington, JRL headquarters. Thanks a lot, Noel. Have a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by from out there at the JRL 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winter for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
WA10TZ.
Come on in, Rick.
Hey, how you doing this morning, Ed? I think I got exactly the same weather you do. Yard is now full of leaves.
Yeah, we just did my leaves early this morning. You wouldn't know I done it now, though.
Yeah, I'm not going out today. I think I'll wait till tomorrow. Good to hear you. You got a 5.9 plus.
Tobane.
Here, ECARS. Hear everybody on ECARS.
Yeah, the band's doing pretty good. Do you hear that station out, W1AW?
Yes, they did. He had a 5.9 signal, too, just like you.
Yeah, I've only talked to him a couple of times out there. It's good to hear him. Yeah, we're doing good here, Rich. Yeah, I did a little bit of the leaves last night. I'm going to did some this morning before the rain came. And I got them two big black walnut trees. They're shedding them big, long, stringy leaves. So I wanted to chew them all up. I got them all chewed up for a while. But hey, there's a lot more to come down. So, all right, sound good, Rich. Take care.
Okay, thanks a lot, Ed. See you later. WA10TZ clear.
73, Rich. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Recheck. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Recheck.
Got a recheck, go.
Roger again, W1 Fox. Sierra Yankee, I just tried to fix my exhaust hang itself, so I hope it's better.
No, it sounds good right now. No problem at all.
Very good. And you're coming up with signal too. Yep, the box hang was too low, and it just cut right out as soon as before I was done talking. Okay, go ahead.
All right. I never have used Vox. I had the same problem, but I never did have it set right, I guess. So, it sounded good, right? Sounded good. Thank you.
Yeah. It's funny, this microphone with this rig will not work push to talk, so I have to operate in Vox. I don't know. It's one of those mysteries. Thanks, Ed.
Okay, right. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on aboard. Yeah, what's the name and the location? Okay, Bob. How's everything out your way? Okay, you're right on figured. A little light today, but how's your weather out your way? You getting any rain yet? Yep, that's a good day. All right, Bob, thanks for coming aboard. Sounding great. Have a great day. Okay, Bob, you're running about a 5.5 down here into Connecticut. Thanks a lot, Bob. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for a service this morning?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, it's Joe. I'm in New Hampshire. ECARS number here is 10405. Roger?
10405 up there in New Hampshire. How's everything up here, Joe?
It's getting wet, getting rainy here. I just had to go out and tarp my wood. I got a cord of wood out there. We didn't want to get it wet, so put the tarp over it, and all is good now.
Now, you don't want to get it wet because you're going to be needing it. Sounds like it's going to get cool this weekend.
Yeah, I've got a lot of wood in the house. We've already started a fire a couple of times this year. Probably kick it up again this afternoon. We'll see how it goes. Ed, you have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you next time. 7-3, KC1BJJ.
Okay, KC1BJJ. Okay, 73, stay warm up here if you can. We're going to be firing. Probably gets cold, we'll be firing the old pellet stove up. I'm not going to burn any more oil than I have to. I just got oil today, $5.79 a gallon. So, and before that was rough, and I'd already locked in earlier. It was $5.50, and it's gone that much already. So, just went up again last night. So we're burning all the pellets we can this year. Thanks a lot, Joe. Be safe. Stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service?
Kilowatt 9, Itchy, Quilted Blanket.
Kilowatt 3, Golf India Lima.
Okay, India BB and the GIL. Kilo 9 station, come on in.
This is Kilowatt 3, Golf India Lima. Name is Gil, Golf India Lima, ECARS 3126, and it's good to check in because the propagation a lot of times is not that good. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, 3126. What's your location, Joe?
Yep, we're doing okay. You're a noisy 5-7 here in southeastern Pennsylvania, QSL.
All right, Joe, you're running about a 5.5. The band is just kind of changing around a little bit. You getting any rain out your way yet?
Okay, Ed, thank you very much, and we will turn it back to you. This is K3, GIL clear.
K3, GIL. Okay, Joe, very good. Have a good evening there. You be safe out there. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Echo, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Echo, Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Marwan. Mike Alpha Romeo, Whiskey Alpha November. ECARS number is 10471. Calling you from Marblehead, Massachusetts. Very wet Marblehead, Massachusetts. And your signal is 59. Fantastic.
Okay, what's 1047? What did you say the name was?
Marwan, Mike Alpha Romeo, Whiskey Alpha November.
Okay, well, very good up there in Massachusetts where it is a wet morning, you say? We haven't, let's see. Well, it's just, we haven't got it yet here. So it was raining a little early this morning. a little bit of light rain, but it has stopped now, so that's coming later on. So I guess we're going to be a wet day and night around here. But we need the rain, so we can't complain.
Yeah, QSL. We had a dry summer, so this is okay. I'll accept it. Hope you have a great day. Stay dry and stay warm. W1BEY 73.
Okay, yeah, so you're running about an 829 down here into northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires over west of you. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
K9, I, Q, and a B. Come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. The handle is Kirk, Kilowatt, India, Romeo, Kilowatt, located in north central Maryland. North central Maryland, just over the Mason-Dixon line from Pennsylvania. 16 miles due south of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. Rainy day today. It's not raining at the moment, but we expect more. We've had 0.4 of an inch of rain and more coming later today. Again, the location is north central Maryland, and you are 5 and 7 down here in Maryland this morning. Roger.
Okay, K9, IQB. Okay, Kurt, down there in north central Maryland. And you're running a +5 over 5 over 9 here. Very good signal, nice area, good signal. We are about 60 degrees up north here, overcast skies, and we're just waiting on the rain to get here. Outside of that, everything good with you down there, Kurt?
Yes, sir. The good Lord graced me with yet another day on this side of the grass, and for that we're thankful. But not going to get much done outside today, that's for sure. So I think we're going to run errands and do some chores on the inside. Roger.
All right, yeah, it's going to be a wet day. I got all my outside work done pretty much yesterday. We've had some good weather, and the leaves are starting to come down. I mulched them up twice, so got a lot left of coming down. But the grass turned green here after all that dry spell we had, so we're in pretty good shape here. We just got to have a little more rain before the snow flies. So we probably need a couple more inches of rain to bring things back up to where they should be here.
Well, I'll tell you, you mentioned mulching leaves. My leaves have started to fall in certain areas of the property, and that means I have another 3 or 4 weeks of blowing leaves and mulching them and putting them in a compost pile. And as you know, that's a lengthy process and eats up a lot of time. So I do not look forward to managing the leaf problem, but you got to do what you got to do. K9IQB.
Yep, I know what you mean, Ed. I'll be another 2-3 weeks here myself. Thank you. I'll be bagging them up, chewing them up, bagging them up, and picking them up with a bagger, little body about the middle of next month. So thanks a lot, Kurt. You take care. Be safe out there. Stay dry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 6, November Radio.
Kilo Alpha 6, November Radio. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you very much. Just monitoring and just wanted to check in and say hello. Signals seem to be all over the place here today, so I don't know. Propagation is a little funny. Name here is Gene, and located just outside of Philadelphia in the western suburbs, and just trying out a new radio. It's an Omni 7 Pentec, and was hoping to get a report as to the audio quality. So thank you very much for letting me in. This is KA6NNR.
K6NNR down there near Philadelphia, PA with a 10-tech. It's sounding good up here into northwest Connecticut. You're running a +5 to 10 over, 5 to 10 over. Very nice audio, sounding real good there, Dean.
That's wonderful. Glad to hear that. You never know what you're going to get here on the used radio, but that is great. And we've got cloudy skies right now, but we're expecting some pretty good thunderstorms to roll in here this afternoon, and heading out to Lancaster this afternoon for a concert, and I think that's going to be where the head of the storm is. So fingers crossed here that it's not too bad. Anyway, back to you, and thank you so much for acknowledging my call. This is KA6NNR.
All right, sir. We'll enjoy the concert there this afternoon. Where's the 6 call from out in California?
Yeah, I got my license in the Long Beach, California office back in 1980. I lived out in the LA area from about 1980 to 1986. Roger.
Okay, well, very good. You're sounding good. Well, that new rig sounds real good there, so. Okay, and there on your weather, and hope the weather will be good for you for the concert. Have a great one. Stop back and see us again. Great to hear. A nice, very nice audio. Sounding real good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody anywhere. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any relays, any station anywhere.
November 3, November Alpha, over.
November 3, November Alpha, come on aboard.
Yeah, Roger, this is N3NNA. Down here in Eastern Shore, Maryland, we have rain and a little wind, over.
And N3NNR, okay, down there in the Maryland, sounding good, but rain hasn't got here yet. I'm looking out there, well, it's still pretty late right now. It's starting to look like we're going to have rain early this morning. We had some, and it's kind of lighting up a little. I don't think we're going to get any sun, but I guess we got more coming this afternoon and tonight there. So how's everything with you down there? All good down there, John?
Yeah, everything seems to be pretty good. ECARS number for the log is excuse me, 30366, over.
30366. All right, now, thanks for stopping by the service this morning. Appreciate it. You take care and be safe. I look forward to talking to you again on the service. You got a very nice signal. Come out and see us again.
All right, N3NNA, we clear.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service?
N3 JTN, you copy?
November 3 station, come back with that.
November 3, Juliet, Tango, November, Larry in Southern Maryland.
JTN, Larry there in Maryland, how you doing?
Oh, doing good, just messing around. Hey, I'm operating on a FT450 Delta Yaesu, and you're my first contact on it. I picked it up at a ham fest a couple of days ago. Is it sound all right?
Okay, N3 JT's in. Okay, Larry, with the FT450 down there in Southern Maryland. Yeah, it's sounding good there. Sounds like you got a good radio there.
Oh, yeah, I operate an MD-100 Yaesu Desmike and all center feds. It's only about 20-some feet off the ground.
Well, you're doing good. You're running an 829 and solid 8.9 up into the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut here.
Very good. You're 5.9 down here with a little bit of rain, but it's stopped raining now. But maybe later on we'll get a little bit more. 7-3, thanks for taking my call. N3 JTN.
N3 JTN. All right, Larry, very good. 73, have a good weekend. Enjoy that new radio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for a couple more before the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. One more, anybody, anywhere. The Whiskey 1 station, try it again.
Whiskey 1.
No copy, sir. Last call, any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top of the hour. I'm not hearing maybe. Ron, you out there? DAR.
I am.
Okay, Ron. Well, the band wasn't too bad today. It's kind of up and down here. Then from West Virginia to up into Ontario, so it's kind of all over the place this morning. We got had light rain early this morning, 60 degrees. Right now it's it looks like the sun's going to try to come out. We're supposed to be in heavy rain all day, but it hasn't got here yet. Thanks, Ron. You have a great weekend. Be safe.
Okay, Ed, very good. Don't we want coverage all over the place? Very good. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a wet one, but we can use the rain. I'm not complaining about that. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for handling the net for the past hour.
73.
Okay, we'll pick it up a little bit early, okay? It's not quite the bewitching hour. Is that a bewitching hour at noontime? No, it is not. It's the start of the afternoon. Anyways, close enough. A minute off. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 13th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobiles? Portable, QRP, or mobiles only at this time. Checking into ECARS.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima mobile.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima mobile. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. Name is Van Victor Alpha November 20547 for your numbers. And raining up here in Indian Lake, knocking down a lot of the leaves. The wind's blowing and knocking them down too. But it's like 58 degrees, so that's not too bad. Go ahead.
Okay, Van. Well, it's that time of the year. Cooler, and we can use the rain. It's been a dry year, so we'll get that ground nice and moist before the really cold weather sets in. And a lot of the tree and foliage can certainly use that moisture over the winter time. Anything else I can help you with while you're mobiling along and talking to ECARS today?
Yeah, the old timers up here say that winter can't come until the swamps are full, so I guess they're filling up so winter can get here. But you can stay away as long as you want, I don't care. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. Thanks. K2ZVL. Take care.
Okay, very good, man. And that's probably a very appropriate saying.
And I can remember many, many years ago when the swamps got filled around here and they froze during the winter time, we were busy chopping down some of the saplings and playing hockey. And whatever we played in those days when we were a lot younger. Thank you for joining us today. Drive safely while you're mobiling, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Have a very happy day. 7-3.
7-3, thanks. K2ZBL mobile.
Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time?
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec mobile.
There you are. Okay, Mark. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR TG1Q. Just pulled out of the sandwich shop here, and we're just heading back to the plant. I'm in a loud part of the town right now where I normally always have trouble copying all net controls, but you are as loud today as I think I've ever heard you. I'm hearing you in the rough RF part of town. I'm out near the river right now, so it's going to be better anyway, but I was hearing you in the parking lot at Subway, which I don't normally do that, so interesting band. It's raining up here right now. We're supposed to get a swamper. I was going to take tomorrow off and head to Nearfest in Deerfield, New Hampshire, but I canceled my plans for that. It looks like it's going to be a rain out tomorrow at least. We're gonna get a swamper. That's what they're saying. Had some cold temperatures this week. Monday we got down as low as 28 degrees, and we had frost Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but not today, of course. I got up today and it was like 40 degrees. So that's the story. We've got a fairly big issue at the plant that we're working on right now, Ron. We've got our big crane in the log yard that goes back and forth to load the brow of the mill with logs. That big crane is down. We've got a failed 250 horsepower frequency drive that's down to the count right now, and we are trying to get that thing straightened out. We're in the process of getting a rental crane to come in to fly the drive out and slide the new one up to the control console, which is way up on top of the crane, about 125 feet in the air. So always something exciting going on at the plant, Ron. Back to you, KG1Q Mall.
Is that an overhead bridge crane?
It's called a portal crane as opposed to an overhead bridge crane. We have those in our mechanical shops, but this is a log yard crane that goes back and forth on tracks, and it can lift up to 33 tons. Of course, some of the overhead bridge cranes can lift up much too when it comes to the rolls of paper. But this has a great big 33-ton grapple on it, which goes down and grabs logs, and then picks them up and then brings them over to the mill. And that's what's going on right now. Over.
Okay, very good. Good explanation, and I am familiar with that piece of rigging. Okay, very good, Mark. You're coming in 5'8", one of the best conditions that I've heard you in more recent times. So we're doing fine down here. We got frost Wednesday morning, not on the ground. The ground was way too warm yet, but anything severely above the ground, the truck out in the driveway was crystal white on Wednesday morning. So it's right now we're in a reprieve. We're getting rain almost all day today. Thunderstorms forecast for this afternoon, and we may hit 70 degrees. So we're still on a warming trend, but that's going to change abruptly in the next day or two, and we'll start getting it closer to the temperatures that you're experiencing. Thanks for joining us today. Enjoy the sandwich for lunchtime, and thanks for checking in with us. Have a good day, Mark.
Okay, 7-3, Ron. Thanks for bringing me aboard, and we will catch you another time. Hopefully next Monday we'll catch you in 7-3 W2DAR KG1Q Mobile. Over.
Okay, Mark, and good luck on getting those repairs done at the yard there. Happy day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable, only checking into ECARS at this time, please.
WA3 Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra, QRP.
Okay, there's a station right on my noise level, but I think I've got it correct, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Whiskey America 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. If I'm wrong, give me the correction. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. You do have it correct.
Okay, very good. I've got most of that. It's very difficult to copy because you are below my noise level, but I've got you logged in, QRP, and you are number 3 on the log sheet this morning. Thank you very much for joining us, and enjoy the rest of the day, even though it's a moisture, wet day, but it's still a good day because we are here. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable, only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Oscar Mike.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Alpha November Echo.
I got Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Alpha November Echo. Any additional suffixes, please?
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike. Okay. Very good. Let's pick it up with the Foxtrot Sierra Yankee station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon to you, Ron, from Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in the state of beautiful New Hampshire by the beautiful seacoast of Portsmouth today. Go ahead.
Okay, prefix Roger.
Yep. Whiskey 1.
Okay, very good. Got you logged in, and I suspect that, I'm in New Hampshire. I'm sure you're getting a rainy day today. Back to you, Roger.
Not yet. If you will remember, I'm in the region where you worked at one time at spray gunning.
Yeah, in fact, let's see, 12 o'clock now. My wife will be in New Hampshire very shortly. She's on 84 right now, and she's heading up to I think she's going right now she's going up to Connecticut. Okay. She's not in the New Hampshire route right now. I forgot she's going to stop at her Uncle Harry's in Connecticut and take him out to lunch today. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Yep. Is her ultimate destination Hampshire, or is she staying in Connecticut?
She's going to take Uncle Harry out to lunch, and then she's on her way up to the Boston area. She's getting together with her best girlfriend, Georgia. And when Georgia and Diane get together, there's havoc to be raised. I don't even want to know what they're going to do this evening. And I don't even know where they're staying. Diane didn't say where they're staying. But they're going to have a heck of a time, I think, for the next day or two. And let's see, I think tomorrow, late afternoon, she's on her way down to Bedford, New Hampshire. I'm sure you know where that is. She's going to be staying at the Residence Inn down there. And then later in the day, she's going to visit all the departed relatives at the gravesite off the square in Amherst. And also, I think she's visiting Uncle Charlie's daughter, Jan. Maybe taking her out to dinner in Amherst tomorrow night. and then she's back to down here at the home site. I think Saturday afternoon. So I hope she has a safe journey. And I told her when she left this morning, just keep me filled in where you are. Back to you, Roger.
Sounds like a wild women's tour to me. Anyway, I hope that somebody is taking care of your meals besides yourself.
Oh, I'm taking care of it. I love to cook. I enjoy cooking, and I've got a good candidate to sample. The golden retriever is here, so Zoe's following me around in the kitchen saying, "What's next? What's next?" And when George and Diane get together, boy, all hell can be raised. So as long as I know where they are, I can notify the police department to stay away from those two.
Well, anyway, wild women, and I'll get back to that. And thanks for bringing me in and that story.
Okay, Roger, very good. Yeah, wild women, Diane's 80, so maybe that's what's keeping her going so much and keep me active. Thanks, Roger, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3. The American Nancy Echo Station, please.
Yes, good afternoon, a good early afternoon. Call here is Kilo 2 Alpha November Echo K2A&E. My handle is Bill. Boy, I love liquor. In Newfield, New York, which is just about 10 or 12 miles southwest of Ithaca, New York. And I'm just testing out a 718 my friend just got from eBay. And it seems to be working out pretty good. So weather here is drizzly. We're waiting for the main course. It's about 2 hours when it's going to really start to downpour. So anyway, back to you.
Okay, Bill. Solid 5.8 signal. Audio is excellent. Don't argue with success. The radio is working fine. Okay, great signal from Ithaca area. And thanks for the weather report. Weather folks says later this afternoon possible thunderstorms because we are in a warm the warm front is going to be passing through, mixing with the cold air later this afternoon. It's been drizzling on and off all morning, but rain is due later today. I think around 4 or 5 o'clock. And what you're getting, going to get now, we'll be getting at the later time today. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Bill?
No, thank you. By the way, you're 5'9" here, so you're doing great. I just have a little 40-meter dipole about 10 feet off the ground. That's what I'm feeding right now with the radio. I think it's the equivalent of a mobile antenna, just about. So, anyway, best 73s, and thank you for your kindness to me, and have a great day. K2A&E.
Likewise, Bill. Sharing the great day with you also, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Happy day. The Tango Oscar Mike Station, please.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York. Got a pouring rainy day here on the shore of Lake Ontario. Been raining since last night. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Don't complain because we need the Northeast territory needs the rain before the winter sets in, and it's going to be very soon. Things are cooling down, and just in the last couple of days, we're getting the foliage starting to turn colors here down in the upper part of New Jersey. So we're on the way. I suspect we'll be in full colors when the children come around for Halloween. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. We're starting to get some color here. Very slow. We don't get it as fast as you guys do up in the Adirondacks, but I think it's because of the warm Lake Ontario. But it's been raining, and you're right, we need the rain, and so we're safe and sound in the house, and we're going to stay in for the day. So thanks for being there and picking me up, and have a good day. Roger.
Okay, Tom, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Be safe and enjoy the rainy day, as best I can say. Happy day to you, Tom. 7-3.
73, thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mike.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
W1AW.
Okay, I've got Baker, Lima, Baker, Oscar Tango Radio, and the great station at W1AW. Stand by, we'll be up to you shortly. You are number 9 on the log sheet. The Baker, Lima, Baker station, good afternoon, ensign service.
Well, this is service, and I'm surprised you can hear me. I'm not sure if it's Ron, I'm not sure your name. I checked in with that earlier. David on the Quebec-Ontario border, I've checked in with you before. By my good friend BA3 HHW, passed away 2 weeks ago. His wife gave it to me. It's in perfect condition, a FD847, which is a fun radio, and I'm running her barefoot. Let me look at my flashlight. I think I'm just running it into the vertical. I think your name might be Ron. I'm running it into the vertical. Yeah, you're 5'9" for sure. And I'm running 100 watts, so 98 watts. We're right on the Quebec-Ontario border. Name is David. Call us Victor Echo 3. Baker, Lima, Baker, over.
Okay, very good. May I have your name, please?
David.
Okay, David. You are number 7 on the log sheet. Good afternoon. And you're coming in here at 5-5, solid Q5 copy from up north, our friends up in north. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. I know it's a moist day, but we need it. And it's still a good day because we are here and we're on amateur radio and you're checking into ECARS with us this afternoon. Have a very happy day, David, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
For the last one, I need your name and golf now. I know you gave it. I'm hard of hearing. I switched over to the wire beam. Does that work?
Okay, well, we'll get that information to you. The call sign, W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution. And the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QSL.
Fine business, Ron. What's my signal range with 100 watts on that wire beam?
Your 100 watts is doing 5.5 to a 5.6, 5.5 to a 5.6.
Well, I switched to the vertical and you're 5'9". Is that better?
Oh, that picked it up a wee bit. Thanks again, David.
Yeah, I know, Ron. You got to move on. W2DAR, nice signal, V3BLB. Thank you very much.
Have a very happy day, and thank you for joining us. The Oscar Tango radio station, please.
Well, good afternoon. A call here is Kilo American number 3, Oscar Tango Radio. And the name here is George, Golf Echo, Oscar Romeo Golf Echo. I'm located here in Hagerstown, Maryland. Hagerstown, Maryland is about 60 miles north of Washington, D.C. And temperature here currently is 66 degrees. I have overcast with intermittent rain every now and then. Let's see, what else? Oh, I'm picking you up with a 5.9 here. Ron, and also I'm putting out 100 watts, working barefoot from a ICOM 7300, and I'm feeding that into an inverted L antenna, about 22 feet above the ground. Do not have a number yet, but I'm working on getting there. Anything that I missed there, Ron? KA3OTR.
Okay, George, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're 5'8", audio is excellent. 65 miles west of Washington, D.C., so I got to make a guess here. I'm guessing you are west of 81.
No, I'm really at the corner of 81 and 70, and I'm in a southeast corner. I'm about a mile, 2 miles off the intersection of 81 and Interstate 70. Over.
Know exactly where you are, George. Okay. Diane and I will be taking 81 down for Thanksgiving. We're going to spend Thanksgiving at our oldest son's house down in Charlotte. And we're going to take old trusty 81 that has a lot more traffic, especially truck traffic, since we started taking it probably about 25 years ago. Thank you, George, for being there this afternoon. Are you picking up the rain? I'm not sure it's down that far south.
Oh, we had rain overnight, early this morning, and then for a few moments, and I'll say that was great reserve. We did have a few moments of the sun, and then it clouded over again, and we're supposed to be picking up some rain and possibly even thunderstorms, thunder showers this afternoon between now and 5 o'clock.
That's the exact forecast for us over here in East Hanover, New Jersey, George. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for being there. Have a happy day, George.
You too, Ron. Thank you for being there, and you have a good day yourself there. Hopefully nobody will have any problems. And I know what 81 is like. I've been on it way too many times. 73, I'll be clear, KA3OTR.
Well, I learned a lesson, George. Don't drive it on the weekend. That started several years ago. Thank you for being there. Welcome to the trustee station at W1AW to join us again on ECARS. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, fine business. This is W1AW. Name here is Ed Echo Delta, and we're with the Fair Lawn, New Jersey Amateur Radio Club, close to you in East Hanover. And there's about 8 of us here operating W1AW. So we're glad to have checked in, and you've got a really everybody here's got a really big signal. We have nice 5.9 signal, and we're on an ICOM 7700. So it's good to hear everybody. And so back to you. My home call is WX2R, Ed Echo Delta. And again, we're with the Fair Lawn Amateur Radio Club in Bergen County, New Jersey. So back to you, W1AW.
Okay, Ed. Know where you guys are. About 25 minutes east of us, Route 46, or I can take 80. Been a while since I've been in Fair Lawn, quite a while. And thank you for joining us. And hello to everybody at the W1AW site. And thank you for joining us. It's starting to get a regular check-in at this time from W1AW over the last 6 months. Always a welcome, and you're coming in here 5 over 9. Excellent on the transmission today. Everybody have an enjoyable day, and you folks, let's see. You folks should be getting the rain now. If you're not, it's going to be coming soon. Happy day to everybody at W1AW from ECARS, Net Controller W2DAR. 73 Ed.
W2DAR, W1AW. So thanks very much. Anytime you're in Fair Lawn on a Friday night, stop in. So we'll be glad to have you. So here, it hasn't started raining yet. We're going to do a quick lunch and then be on our way back home. So anyway, 73 to everybody on the net from W1AW, Newington, Connecticut. 73.
Okay, Ed. Rain is on the way, and on your way back, you will be wet. Happy day to all. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, Net Controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet uniform.
India, November Echo.
Mike Alpha Uniform.
Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I got a Juliet United, and I got an India November Echo, and I got a Mike Alpha Uniform. Any additional? I know there was some doubling.
Yankee Juliet.
1 Bravo QRP.
Okay, there's a QRP in there. 1 Bravo QRP. You have priority, instant service. Good afternoon. Go.
Hey, good afternoon to you. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul in Enfield, Connecticut, just south of the, just north of the W1AW station, probably about 15, 20 miles. So I am operating 10 watts from the work QTH today, and glad that I could make contact over.
Okay, may I have a name, please?
I apologize. Name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I do have a lifetime ECARS number, but I never remember it. And I do check in quite a bit, usually from the work QTH. Over.
Okay, so in place of putting your number down, I'm going to put never remember that. Okay, Paul, very good. Got you logged in, number 14 on the log sheet. 5.5 to a 5.6 signal with the 5 watts and a solid Q5 copy. Anything else I can help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I appreciate the signal report, and thanks for picking me up. I do use the service to check propagation with the work radio, so I do very much appreciate all that all the net controllers do here, and I hope you all are having a safe and happy day. We've actually had some intermittent sunshine here, and I know the rain's coming here in a little bit, but
As long as I hold off, and then hold off until I get out of here at 3 o'clock, that'd be a great thing. Anyway, I'll get back to you because I know there's some other guys trying to check in. So take your care. And once again, thanks for picking me up. We all want to be back connected, Charlie.
Okay, Paul in Connecticut. Very good. And my wife should be in Connecticut by now. She left earlier this morning. She's taking her Uncle Harry out to lunch. And then she's on her way up to the Boston area this evening. Happy day to you, Paul, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 73. The Juliet United suffix. The suffix with a Juliet United in there, please.
Okay, the full call is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. What do I got? 69 degrees and partially sunny and cloudy out there. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Over.
30026. Okay, Charlie, got you logged in. And is the rain over by you, or are you just in a little quiet spell right now?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you if it's over or not, but I mean, it rained this morning quite a bit, and it hasn't rained now for quite a while, but I hope it quit. Over.
Well, as far as I know, Charlie, we're supposed to get the thunderstorms later today, and certainly the temperature is right. We've got that warm air right now. That's going to be mixing with the cold air later today, so stand by, be on alert, and if it starts to be that kind of foul weather, be sure to disconnect your antennas. Back to you, Charlie.
Right, okay, thanks there for information. 73s, God bless. Catch you down below. W2DARKA3YJU, we're clear.
Thank you, Charlie, for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, even though it's a moist one. We're here and on the radio. Happy day to you, 73.
73.
The India November Echo Station, please.
Full call is Whiskey, America number 2, India November Echo. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in southern Vermont. Currently about 60 degrees, and it is raining up here.
Okay, Ed, whereabouts in southern Vermont?
Eastover.
I'm not familiar with that. You know, is it around the Rutland area?
No, it's, are you familiar with Mount Snow?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm about maybe 7 miles east of Mount Snow.
Okay, know exactly where you are. We used to have 30-plus acres on the side of Mount Grant up in South Lincoln Ridge, Presidential Ridge in South Lincoln, Vermont. We had that, since about 1982, and we let that go a couple of years ago. As I said, 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant, and we were in the land use program and enjoyed our time up in the forest. We had a camping trailer up there and built an outbuilding and everything, and we let that land go back to the original chunk of land that came from the Masterson farm. So everything is put back on the original Masterson farm land, and it's being managed by the new owner, who is also a forester, who is maintaining the land use and all that property. And David, is a good custodian of the land that is in the Green Mountain National Forest. Back to you.
Okay, fine business. I moved up about 7 years ago, but 3 years permanently now, since I retired, and I just love it. We have a smaller piece of property. It's about 12 acres, and I have a various array of wire antennas, and I think my AMSL is about 430 meters. So I'm currently operating about 100 watts into a end-fed half-wave.
Well, you're 5 over 9, so do not argue with success. And great being up Vermont. It's a great state. It has changed a lot since we started going up there in 1972. It's actually in the places we used to know, okay, it's hard to recognize that there's so much changes in Vermont nowadays. But as life goes on, changes go on, and you have to be able to accept that. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us in ECARS this afternoon, Ed?
No traffic and no ECARS number. I generally check in when I'm on. I'm just out in the shack right now, and it's raining. I can't do anything outside. Nothing else.
I got my outside chores done yesterday, so I can enjoy the indoor day today, and there is some things I've got to get done this afternoon. Again, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3 at
7-3.
The Mike Alpha United Station, please.
Yeah, hi Norm. This is Mao, November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. We haven't spoken in a while because my antenna was down for a long time, and I just put up a new end-fed wire with traps, and it seems to be working okay. My number is 21063. If you look outside, you know precisely what kind of weather I have here on the eastern shore of Virginia. It's 67 degrees, and it's light rain. Over.
Okay, Norm. Good way to put the weather forecast. Yes, indeed. Same thing here. You're 5/9. Audio is superb, and QSL on 21063. Anything else I could help you with while we're chatting on ECARS this afternoon?
Other than to report that you are at a 5.9, sometimes peaking at 10 over. Beautiful signal, very clean. So I'll listen in for a little while and enjoy all the other folks that you get to talk with. Thank you so much, Norm. All the best, and 7-3s from N2MAU.
Okay, Norm, very good. And whatever the signal is, I have nothing to do with it. Not my fault. It's all attributed to the Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf that's driving the Ameritron AL80B amplifier at 800 watts, okay, fed with RGX 75 feet of RGX coax out to a center tapped dipole, 40-meter center tap dipole that is adjusted exactly to this frequency, and the feed point is up exactly 5/8 of a wavelength above the ground. The best conditions you could get a center tap dipole and get it as close to 50 ohms as possible to keep everything happy and not waste a lot of energy. The energy that is going out wants to be that perfectly radiated out. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, Norm. Enjoy the rest of the day in QSL on 21063. Happy day.
All right, thank you, Norm. Bye-bye, 7-3s.
Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Juliet.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Okay, I got the Yankee Juliet, and I got a Mike. I know there's some more with some doubling.
Alpha Sugar X-ray.
Alpha Sugar X-ray, and there was another station trying to check in. You're way below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. Okay, let's start with the Yankee Juliet station. Good afternoon, ensign service.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is northeast Ohio. And the ECARS number is 8487. We have about 55 degrees here. The rain came through this morning, and I think it's heading in your direction, possibly. But so you may be getting some rain later on today, maybe not. Back to you, Ron, at 8YJ.
Okay, Don, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Your signal is 5/8, audio is excellent, and thank you very much for sending the rain this way. We started getting the first drizzle probably at about 7:30 this morning. It's on and off so far, but we are due to get thunderstorms later this afternoon. Could be heavy at times because we'll be up to the low 70 degrees. That warm front is going to be hitting a cold front, and you know what's going to happen. So we're prepared. We will be indoors all day today and be prepared to disconnect our antennas and whatnot should the more thunder type weather join us this afternoon. We need the rain. We're not complaining, and especially now is the perfect time before the real cold weather sets in. Thanks for joining us this afternoon from Canfield, Ohio. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us. Have a happy day.
Oh, thank you very much there, Ron. There's an 8YJ returning. Yeah, we didn't get any thunderstorm activity with this front that went through, but when you join some front to another front, not being a kind of weather kind of guy, I know what can happen. And yeah, that's the time to disconnect the antennas and run for cover. But at least on this one, for us, we didn't have any lightning strikes or anything like that. Just a nice steady rain, which we needed actually. But I won't hold you, Ron. Appreciate you coming back to me. We're running 600 watts here, 600 watts into a vertical. This is a 4BTV by Hustler. That's all we got going for us, but as long as it gets out, we're happy. 73s, and we'll be checking you down the log later on. This is an 8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Got two of the Hustler resonators, one on each side of the back of the pickup truck. And been using those for many, many years, and they've been working out fine. Thanks again for joining us, and we have no place to run to if there's a thunderstorm. We'll stay in the house, but we will disconnect everything. Thanks again. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
73 there, Ron. Yeah, hopefully you don't have anything to run from, and you have just a nice rain, some lightning, and a little thunder is not that big of a problem. But anyway, 73s, and have a great day. And 8YJ.
7-3, Don. Have a good afternoon. The Mike station, please.
Oh, yes. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike. My name is Vince. We're in Brooklyn, New York. Currently about 68 degrees. The rain's around here, or I'm just haven't got it yet in my immediate area, but we'll get it soon. My ECARS number 21170. Back to you.
21170. Okay, you are in the log sheet, Vince. +10, bouncing to a +15 over 9, and the audio is superb. And yep, it's on and off right now. It got a little bit brighter outside. We're in between spells of drizzle and light rain, but this afternoon the significant moisture is supposed to fall, and we indeed need it before the wintertime sets in. Back to you, Vince.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, and the summer, my grass was not doing so great. So towards the end of summer, we reseeded, and everything is coming out nicely. So it's nice to kind of get this rain from time to time. So yeah, no complaints here. So you're sounding great as well. About the same signal report for you. To about 10 over 9, so sounding great, and I know we're pretty close, so nice to see the short hop there. Really short hop. I don't even know if it's short hop or what, but anyways, great to hear you. Thank you for running the net, and won't keep it long, so enjoy the rest of the day, Ron. Thanks for taking the call. W2DAR 82mm 73.
Okay, Vince. Let's see. From your location here, we're ground wave. We've got to be ground wave. It's not a short skip. It's too close for 40 meters. And your bandwidth is 3.1 kilohertz. Just looking at the pan adapter here. Great signal and great audio. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us. 7-3.
73.
The Alpha Sierra X-ray station, please.
Maybe Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, I must have copied it wrong. Let me have the full call sign again, please.
Ron, this is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Name here is Rich. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina. ECARS number is 40109.
Okay, Rich. Very good. North Carolina. Be down in your territory around Thanksgiving. Wife and I will be spending about a week down at our oldest son's house down in Charlotte for Thanksgiving. So we'll wave as we go by. I'll wave out on my side of the window. That'll be facing you. Back to you, Rich.
Yeah, well, Charlotte's a good time for Thanksgiving. Hey, you're 5'9" into the QTH this morning, and just want to thank you for picking me up, and good talking to you, Ron. Over.
Okay, Richie, and likewise, you are 5'9" here. Audio's excellent. And you are indeed correct. We went down to Thanksgiving last year down in and it was nice to extend the summer, so to speak, when we got down at Craig's house. And it's just a great time because you're getting out of that nice warm summer and approaching fall here, and then you're getting it back sort of for another week to extend it. Little bit of cheating for the weather, and it's always nice to be down in the Charlotte area. Anything else I can help you with while we're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, nothing else here. The fall's the best time in the Carolinas. Hey, have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and 72.
Rich, it's probably the best time wherever you are. and thanks for joining us. Have a happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Yankee.
3 Echo.
Good afternoon, Roger. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We got 62 degrees here. We've had some light rain earlier today. We're supposed to get a lot more tonight. It's supposed to pour like heck, they said. We might get, overnight, we might get 1 to 2 inches, so. But that's no problem. We desperately need the extra additional rain because we're about, last I heard, I think we were like 7 or 9 inches behind in the rainfall this year. Over.
Okay, well, we need the rain. We're getting it nicely. It's been drizzling on and off, and it's getting real breezy out there right now. But we're going to get thunderstorms forecast for later today and this evening. And it'll be carried over to tomorrow morning, the moisture. So Diane is going to be in New Hampshire later tomorrow afternoon. She's up in Connecticut taking her Uncle Harry out to lunch. And then she's on her way up to meet her best girlfriend up in the Boston area this evening. And when those two get together, everything breaks loose. Those two characters, they really can create a rumpus. And I told Diane, I said, just let me know where you are so I can notify the police departments in that area to stay away from the two of you. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, you're hitting 15 over 9 on occasions. Boy, you're booming in today. Propagation's really working well. Well, I just wanted to run by and say good afternoon to you, Ron. So thanks for being there and picking me up. You have a blessed afternoon, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you. N1XY, bye-bye.
And you thought I was kidding you about those two. I am not. They go crazy, and I think that's what's keeping them both alive. So I just told, just let me know so I know that I'm safe down here. Thanks, Roger, for joining us, and you're coming in 5 over 9 here. So we're having good propagation day today, and it certainly makes it a lot easier on the net controller. Happy evening, enjoy the day, and thanks for joining us.
Bye-bye, N1XY clear.
The 3 Echo station, please.
W2DAR, here is Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. How copy?
Well, I'll let you know. I'm busy logging you in. I need your name, location, and I'll give you a signal report when you get back to me.
Sure thing. Name here is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie. Location is North Suburban Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And you are about 5 dB over S9 right now into my location, listening on my butternut vertical. Over.
Okay, butternut vertical, working good, Eric. 5.8 solid, peaking to a 5.9. Audio's really great. And let's see, Pittsburgh, are you finished with the rain now? I think it's probably passed east of you.
The heavy stuff is past us, yeah. It came through overnight and early in the morning, and it's past us, but we still have the dregs. It's still going to rain until, I think the last time I looked at the forecast, it was saying the rain finally stops all the way at midnight.
Okay. Well, we've been getting on and off since about 7:30 this morning, just light showers every now and then. We're in a quiet spell right now. Thunderstorms forecast later this afternoon all the way up to about midnight tonight. We're going to be in the low 70s. It's going to hit a cold front, and you know what's going to happen. Back to you, Eric.
After that, we have the cold front here already starting to pass through here. This morning when I walked up here to the shack, it's in a separate building, and I walked up here, it was 59 degrees. Now it's 54, which doesn't seem like a lot, but, a change of 5 degrees, it's kind of chilly with all the humidity. So, yep, we know what's coming, and the wind that came through last night with the rain brought a lot of the leaves down here, so I'm going to have my first leaf vacuuming session as soon as things dry out enough to run the mower with the grass catcher.
Okay, very good. Well, we got all the lawns cut here a couple days ago in anticipation of the moist weather, and we're starting to get reasonable colors in this past week. Expect full color here at around when the kiddies come around for Halloween, and no significant leaf drop at this time, but it's coming. We all know that, and we know what some of that white stuff is going to be falling in a month or two. Thanks, Eric, for being with us today. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Have a very happy, safe afternoon. 7-3.
All right, 73, Ron, you as well. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for hosting the net. And take care, 73. And my ECARS number is 30379 for your log.
30379 QSL, logged in. You're number 19 on the log sheet today. Happy day. Thanks for joining us, Eric. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
W3UP.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie is a mobile, takes priority, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie in the mobile. Name here is Clive. Charlie Lima India Victor Echo in Maryland. Over.
Okay, I got you logged in. Where are you mobiling?
I'm currently on I-70 heading towards Washington, D.C. Over.
Okay, boy, you're going to be getting into traffic if not in it already. QSL?
Negative. This time of the day, the traffic's going the other way. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, as you get closer to the capital area, it starts to get more congested. Well, you're coming in here 5.7 to a 5.8. Great signal from your location with the mobile today. Back to you.
Roger. And it's temperature here is about 66 degrees. Nice cool day. It doesn't feel 66. Feel like about 70 there. Over.
Okay, you getting any of the rain?
Yeah, we had rain early this morning right up until maybe about 7 o'clock.
Rain has ceased, but we should have some more rain today. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, since you're driving, please drive carefully. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Roger, roger. Okay, you guys take it easy, and good afternoon to everybody in frequency. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Standing by.
7-3. W3UP. Good afternoon, Dick.
Well, good afternoon, Ron, and good afternoon to everybody listening. This is Dick, W3UP, here in the western suburbs of Philly, in the Village of Rain. It started raining pretty good, Ron, about 15 minutes ago. So it's heading your way, but you're sounding great at noontime as you did in the morning, Ron. So back to you, W2DAR, this is W3UP.
Okay, well, that's probably what we're going to be getting later on this afternoon. Do you have thunderstorms forecast for your area, or is it just over here?
No, it's a front coming through. Whenever a front comes through, you know, it pushes up the warm, humid air, and you can get big clouds of thunderstorms.
Okay. Oh, okay. Likewise here. Yeah, I think there's forecasting like 5 or 6 o'clock this afternoon, and continuing on the possibility up to midnight tonight. It's been on and off showers all morning, and we're all set. I got my outside chores done yesterday, so I've got enough to keep myself busy this afternoon, that's for sure. I've got to check out another radio here and see what's going on. Well, thanks, Dick, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Great to hear you in there. Look forward to talking with you tomorrow on the Roosternet. Happy afternoon.
Okay, Ron, best of 73. This is W3UP.
And did you get the last word that Pastor Pat did pass at 8 o'clock this morning?
Okay, well, I thought, you know, it was crazy because yesterday they were telling me he already passed, but my thoughts were for the family and, of course, for the Rooster Group. But that's the end for all of us, Ron.
Yeah, it's been a wee bit confusing. I just wanted to remind you, in case you didn't know, but the official word was 8:05 this morning. He passed away peacefully, and he was conscious yesterday. He was able to grip and hold on to his wife Marilyn's hand. He had eye contact. He did wake up. Had eye contact with the family that was in the room with him, and everybody had an opportunity to say goodbye. So he had been unresponsive, but he did wake up yesterday enough to say goodbye essentially to everybody. Thanks, Dick, for joining us, and have a happy afternoon.
Okay, thanks for the info, Ron. W2DAR, this is W3UP.
Happy day, Dick. The Foxtrot Sierra Alpha station, please.
Yes, good afternoon. Ron, W2DAR. This is W3FSA. Handle is John. I'm up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. I'm glancing at your QRZ page, and I see that you're familiar with Swans Island. Beautiful, great place. So glad that you have an opportunity to get up there periodically. Nothing further. Thanks for running the net. This is W3FSA.
Okay, John. Familiar with Swans Island? Yeah, sort of. Where would you like to go? I'll give you the directions. My daughter and son-in-law moved to the island permanently. They're coming up on their third winter this year. They moved from Freeport, Maine. They were about 5 minutes away from LL Bean. They decided to retire early. They were careful with their finances all their married life, handled everything very carefully, made very wise investments, and they decided to retire early to a more peaceful kind of life. Well, you will get that on Swans Island, especially coming up now as we get into the later fall season. All the rusticators are leaving the island, and it's just going to be the permanent, 357 residents to winter over on the island. But we enjoy going there. Can't wait to get back there, and this year was the 4th year that I activated the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, and the committee has invited me back next year, which is always the 3rd weekend of August. So W2DAR will be operating remotely, activating the lighthouse for next year. Back to you, John.
Okay, Ron. Well, that's great. And of course, even though you spent some time up here, unless you were born here, you're still from away, as they say. I've been in Maine 37 years now, but originally from Maryland. And since you know the area, I'll tell you specifically that I'm in Scarborough, which is a close suburb of Portland. It's just easier, especially when I'm on CW, to crank out Portland than Scarborough. But you know the area. I'm about 15 minutes from downtown Portland. So anyway, and your family is living the dream. Good for them, and congratulations. They probably got some good things rubbed off from you. Anyway, won't take your time. 7-3, nice to chat with you. W2DAR, this is W3FSA.
Okay, John. Well, when Diane and I and the Golden Retriever go up there, we are still rusticators. We're rusticators. That's what the term that the islanders use. And John and Laura used to be rusticators. They are now permanent residents. They've changed their status and know exactly where you are. Often stop at the Cabela's there, and also we have sometimes lunch there at the same place right next door at the Rib Place. Happy afternoon, John, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
Well, okay, Ron, I should tell you, and today I'm in West Scarborough, and I'm 5 or 10 minutes from Cabela's, and the Ribs place is no longer operating. That Dave's Ribs, famous Ribs, closed during the pandemic and did not reopen, and that facility location is now being turned into a brew pub, and I can't remember which one it is. One of the local group of brew pubs. So there'll still be a nice restaurant there, but it won't be exactly the same. 7-3 again, W2DAR. This is W3FSA.
Okay, John, very good. Well, I know the area, and too bad Famous Dave's is gone. They had some darn good ribs. There is one down by we have another house down on the Jersey Barrier Island, just above Seaside Heights down there. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And when we go to the inland over the Manalocan Bridge, there is a Famous Dave's over on the inland side, as far as I know from last fall. But the pandemic did affect a lot of facilities. Happy afternoon, John. And you have what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. You're the last check-in. So, since you are the owner of the prestigious tail feathers, do not sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Thanks for joining us, John. Happy afternoon.
Okay, Ron, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. His call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Ed, pick it up. It's all yours.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you very much. Sounds like you had a great net. And stay dry. It's raining down here, so hopefully it's a drier weather up that way. Take care, Ron. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, from 1 to 1:30 net. That's a short net. Your controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name is Ed, Echo Delta. Located southwestern part of the state of New York. With that being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay, any mobile stations, QRP stations, any portable stations? Okay, let's open up the net for regular check-ins here. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Today, you're about a 5-8 signal, kind of fade a little bit, but how copy me, sir? Over.
Love old radios. I think we talked before, and every time I talk to you, that H101 is getting better sounding. They sound very good. You are 5 and 6 here in the southwestern New York. Good audio, QSL.
QSL, my good sir. Thank you for the flowers and the good work, sir. You know what's amazing, Ed? This rail is almost 50 years old and still looks just fine. You know, modern rails are nice, but hey, this is what I can afford. I like these radios. I also have a hot water 100. I got it basically hooked up to my trans dipole that I work on 80 meters a lot. That's really good. So other than that, I'm doing pretty good. We got about 65 degrees. It's more like 53 degrees. It's kind of an overcast, yucky day. Fall's coming. Well, then I'll hand it back to Dr. Joel once again. Excuse me. The name is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. ECARS lifetime is 8456. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Rob, very good, yeah. Yep, today I'm receiving you on another older radio. I got a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. I love it. Love old radios. I don't know, like some guys like old cars. I like old radios. But, keep them going, keep the story alive. All right, that Hot Water 101 is doing good. Looking forward to hearing from it again. But before you go, Rob, I have a quick question. What kind of antenna are you using?
I'll be more than happy to tell you, sir. Oh, by the way, the Hot Water 101 keeps the champ on looking cold days like today. I have my antenna, inside antenna. It's got 63-foot long for 40 meters. It works pretty good.
All right, excellent. Okay, I'm writing down my notes here because last time we talked, I didn't put in my notes. All right, Rob, very good. Thank you so much. And that older radio's multi-purpose, you know. We're multitask radios. Yes, absolutely. Nice radio to talk on, and it keeps the house warm during the winter. So, you know, that's good. All right, going green, right? Going green? That's what we're doing, I guess. Okay. Take care, Rob. 73, stay safe. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Lifetime member 8453. See you next time, Rob. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck, please.
Recheck, go ahead.
It's Rob again here, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I was just going to tell you, I had a birthday last Monday. I'm a kid of 61, gold figure. Thanks for that.
How old are you?
I'm just a young kid, 61.
Okay, see, at 61 years of age, you're still working just fine. So that's living testimony to your radio there, QSL.
QSL, yeah. I meant to say 61. But I tell you what, who was it? The other net control earlier this morning said, you're old as the radios. I said, yep, they work pretty good too. All right, I'll get out of here. I know you want to get a lot of check in there, so I'll say 7-3 once again then. Have a good weekend. God bless you, and you take care. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. Yeah, I'm going on 62 myself, and I think the radio looks better than me, but or fared better than me. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of Hot Water 101. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Gary, how you doing, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Yep, we're doing well up here in Northwest Connecticut. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. I better say the whole call. Name is Gary, Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester, Connecticut. And we're just sitting here looking out the window waiting for the all the rain that we're supposed to be getting pretty soon.
Well, I think it landed on top of my house. I'm putting in a stovepipe for the wood cooker. We got a wood cooker for in our back room there. And, of course, everything went wrong, and then now it's raining. So it's going to rain quite a bit longer here, then maybe move your way once they finish with me there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, they said we were supposed to get quite a bit of rain and some high winds coming through here in mostly eastern Connecticut, I think. So they're talking about 4 inches of rain over on the east side of the state, and I'm over here in the northwest corner. So maybe we won't get as much, but we could use a little bit more rain. Back to you.
Yeah, it rained pretty hard here, and supposed to be another day of rain, I guess. A lot of wind. Just enough to push things around, but nothing bad. Just to make the day a little bit longer there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I got 3 umbrellas out in the backyard on the the picnic table and on the deck there. I just closed them all up so they don't go sailing away if we do get the high winds. But anyway, just been doing a lot of work around the shack here. I got all my siding done on the outside of the house. Got 2 windows put in the shack here. And now it's, with the weather getting colder, probably going to be doing more indoor repairs. Over.
Oh, my God, yeah. I guess I got to put my garden to sleep. I think I just got that done. I'm looking out the window going, did I miss anything? But I think we're okay with that. Last cutting of the season, thank God. So now it's inside work. I'm working on the wood burner chimney. And start doing some inside work that time of the year there at QSL.
Yeah, it never ends. Never ends. Happy homeowner, for 37 years. I go in the house here, and I've been working on it for 37 years. So, oh well, what are you going to do? Anyway, you got a good signal coming in here, Ed. You're 5.9, sometimes a little over the 9 there. Lighting up one of the red bars, but you sound good, good audio, and I'll skip out of here. I know you got the short shift, so I'll skip out and let you continue working there. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Telling some of my friends there about you, and I believe you said you were inspecting Ovation guitars, right? Was that it? Testing them out?
No, I wasn't the sound guy for the Ovations. I was a builder. I helped to build them.
Oh, that's even better. Okay. One guy, he loves Ovations, and yeah, I'm gonna definitely tell him that he'll probably walk to your house with an Ovation there and have you sign it if that's okay with you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we had a lot of celebrities come through. Actually, before I started working there was quite a few that used to come through. But Melissa Etheridge, she stopped in there a couple times, and we used to make 6 12-string guitars for her at a time when she went on tour.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, Gary, very good. Excellent. Very nice knowledge here. Take care, Gary. Stay safe, and have fun working around the house there, and stay dry and stay out of the wind. 73s, Gary, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 1 call, Foxtrot Mike Gary, and Ovation Builder. 73s, Gary. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for checks in.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel?
Okay, late lightning came out of nowhere. Okay. KD2 Echo Hotel. Juliet Tango. We have a station ending in Echo and a Tango Alpha, or something near to it. Anybody else? Okay, all right. We got 4. We got a traffic jam once every month. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel, welcome aboard.
Okay, very good. Yes, indeed, Ed. Very nice to meet you. And I haven't checked in on ECARS in probably a couple of months. And this is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo Dave, and I'm in the town of Sparta, New York, which is about 50 to 55 miles south of Rochester. And a 12B, yes, indeed. I know it well. Yeah, I was a 12B in the Army Reserve, and went to school, 12B school, on some weekend drills locally in the Buffalo area there at the National Guard Center. That's where the school was given, and we went to that all reserve base that used to be up there. I think it's South Dakota, where we enjoyed playing with C4. Yeah, we played with C4 and put together the Bailey Bridge and had all that kind of fun. It's 49 here as I look. 49 in Sparta, New York, and it's been raining all morning. We got almost half an inch. My weather station's reporting 0.47 inches. So, boy, we sure had a lot of rain. The colors look good here, and so there you go. That's my story. Oh, I'm 20045 on the ECARS list. Back to you, Ed. KD2EH standing by.
Oh, okay. All right, Dave. Yep. 20045. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Number, yep. Bailey Bridge. Dead cord, cutting steel. Oh, my God. Blowing things up, rebuilding them. Dave, you made my back start hurting there. See what's up?
Yeah, yes, indeed, Ed. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Fun time, good time. It's great to get out of here, too. Part of New York, yeah. I know where it is. Oh my God, I worked everywhere around there. Egypt, New York, and up and down, all around. All right, Dave. I think the first time we're talking over here. Nice to meet you in questions there. Give us up.
Yeah, likewise, ditto. And, yeah, maybe sometime we can chat a little bit longer. There are some other guys. Somebody bellowed in here with a very strong signal. He shouted, check in. So
So I'll get out of here. And again, very nice to meet you. And in closing, I'll just say that the earlier gentleman that was on there with the HW101, my first sideband rig was an HW100, and I love that rig. Boy, I had so much fun with that. So if he's listening, I hope he keeps those 6146Bs nice and warm. 73, and we'll try to check in here more frequently, Ed. Have a great day. N2EDY and the net KD2EH. We'll be listening for a few minutes.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Next on the list is Julia Tango. Go ahead. Very good. You are 5'9" plus here. 5'9" plus Southwest in New York, sounding very good. Good audio, good signal. Feel tough. Well, sounds like you're well on your way to playing a lot of radio. Sounding very good. All right, sir. Don't have my computer open, but please, number 30601. All right, sir. Got you in there. Thank you very much for checking in. Got you in there now. Okay. Take care, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is a station out there ending in an echo. Welcome aboard. Okay, might have been my Midnighters. Next on deck is Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim down New York Light Stadium. Good to hear you guys on here today. I wanted to send some radio waves out there. And it's 63 degrees out. It's cloudy, rainy. Got beautiful rainy fall day.
All right, Tim, very good. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. That 735 sounds good. Sounds real good. It's about 5'9" here in the southwestern New York. QS up.
Sellersville, Amfest, back in 1990. I believe it was 89 or 90. And my name big in happy about it. I actually have a Icon 7300, but I don't use it because I'm so emotionally attached to it than 735. But anyway. Yeah, the radio is like and here 5'9" down here,
73. Okay, let's see, let's go back with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for Texan.
November 2, Yankee Papa Italy.
November Romeo 1, Oscar Alpha. November Romeo 1, Oscar Alpha.
Okay, all right. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody else? All right, we're safe now because there's only 4 and I got 5 fingers, so we have one extra. Papa India, DPT, Tim, we got you, India Echo, and Oscar Alpha. All right, let's cut it off at that. Yeah, 1:21 p.m. So it should take us to the last of the list here, but we'll see. November 2, Yankee Papa India. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. My name is George. I'm in New York, 18 miles east of Jersey, and I just got my radio back from MyCom. They fixed it, and was wondering how it sounds.
All right, George. You definitely did a good job. There's good audio and a great signal. We're about a 5.8. Good audio. QSL.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm just running the regular 100 watts over.
Okay. It's definitely doing a trip here in the southwestern New York there, QSL.
Right. Where are you located?
Cuba, New York. Southwestern part of the state of New York, where there's more flags than there's people. QSL.
Never heard of it before. That's a new one for me. Over.
It is. It's a small town. All right, George. Very good. Sounds like you got your problems all fixed up and you're ready to have a lot of fun with the radio there. QSL.
73. God bless. Have a great day, everybody.
God bless you too, George. Thanks for checking in. Okay, next up, Delta, Papa Tango. Tim, where have you been?
We've been cutting grass and getting the yard ready for winter, Ed. K3DPT 204 on the roster. And I'm using a piece of equipment that's 77 years old. How's it sound?
I love it. I love old radios, and I'm receiving you, whatever 70-year-old equipment that is, I am receiving you on the Yeezy FT901 Delta bike. It came out when the KC, the Sunshine Band, was on the top 10 there. See what's up?
Roger. Well, the equipment I'm using is me. I'm 77 years old. The radio is actually a 7610, but I'm the oldest part of it. Go ahead.
And it's working quite well there, QSL.
Yeah, I guess so. Any day you wake up on the green side. I didn't want to take up too much of your time because you're running out of it. Good talking to you. Give you a shout. Got the same weather as everybody else. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Great hearing from my fellow brother. With the bad. 73, Tim. Stay safe, stay warm. And I hope you'll catch you next Thursday or Saturday. And good to hear from you. It's always good to hear from you. 73. Next on deck, India Echo. Welcome aboard. Station ending in Echo. All right, sir. Can you give me your call sign one more time, please? Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Golf, India Echo, welcome aboard to ECARS, sir. You have a 5 and 6 signal here in the southwestern New York. See what's up? Okay, that looks like the antenna's working today. Been through a lot of rain and some pretty good winds. And yesterday I was attacked by squirrels and blue jays on my wire there, but looks like it survived it. So, all right, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you? No, this is Ed in Cuba, New York. All right, sir. Stay safe. Thanks for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay dry. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Echo 8 Golf India Echo 73. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Next on deck is Oscar Alpha, I believe. Oscar Alpha, go ahead.
Yes, Ed, thank you. This is November Romeo 1 Oscar Alpha. Name here is George. I am in Oxford, Connecticut, which is about 25, 30 miles northwest of New Haven, Connecticut. Hearing you guys, most of you pretty good, at least 5 to 9. And the weather here today is currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're expecting some rain to move in. and I think some pretty bad rain this evening. So I just got a new Yaesu FCDX10, just about a month ago or so, and just going on the airwaves and numbers down. But thank you for letting me take this NR 108.
All right, George. For Connecticut, the 5.8 fluctuating a little bit, but that's nothing to do with your equipment. It's propagation going on there. 5.8, 5.9. Signal, great audio there. QSL?
QSL, and thanks again for letting me in. I'll be listening. NR 108.
Take care, George. Thanks for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay on the radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not looking for Chuck, please.
Mr. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Delta.
Okay, alright, that's going to be my cutoff. I got a hard stop coming at 1:30. At 1:31, my head rolls off the axle. November Echo Juliet, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Joe. It's going to be well.
All right, sir, very good. All right, are you remote today? Yeah, very good, sir. All right, good to hear from you, Sherry, as usual. Stay safe, stay dry, and hope you'll fix next Saturday or even Thursday. Take care, Sherry, and stay warm, stay dry. CJD, Charlie Juliet Delta, welcome aboard.
Name is Chris. I am from northern New Jersey, a town called Denville in Morris County. I'm due west in New York City, about halfway between the city and Pennsylvania. Looks like I made it in just under the wire, just checking in and saying hello. 65 degrees here and clouds, no rain at the moment. There was light rain about an hour or two ago, and also calling here for the afternoon. So that's all I've got, just checking in, and would appreciate a signal report. Otherwise, I'll say 7-3, 53 CJD.
Thanks, Chris, for checking in W3CJD with a 5859 signal, southwestern New York. 73s, everybody. Thanks for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. We'll be opening up St. Pat's channel at 7:30 tomorrow morning on 7.255. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
到北京展览馆参观正定科学大学。
Hello test, hello test, hello test.
出保障和改善民生。 施脱贫攻坚定，大力推进生态文明建设，坚决维护国家安全，防范化解重大风险，保持社会大局稳定，大力推进国防和军队现代化建设，全方位开展中国特色大国外交，全面推进法治建设新的伟大征程，如期打赢脱贫攻坚战，完成全面建成小康社会的历史任务，制定第一个10年奋斗目标，迈向全面建设社会主义现代化国家新征程，向第二个100年奋斗目标进军。隆重庆祝中国共产党成立100周年，中华人民共和国成立70周年，订定第3个历史决议，在全党开展长期学习教育，号召全党学习和践行伟大建党精神，推行人民至上、生命至上，开展抗击新冠肺炎疫情和病战争，最大限度保护人民生命安全和身体健康，依照宪法和基本法，有效实施对特别行政区的全面管制权，落实爱国者治港原则，香港局势实现由乱到治的重大转折，坚持一个中国原则和九二共识，展示我们维护国家主权和领土完整、反对抬头的坚强决心和强大能力，坚持国家利益为重，国内政治优先，保持战略定力，发扬斗争精神，在斗争中维护国家尊严和核心利益，牢牢掌握我国发展的安全和安全。5年来，以习近平同志为核心的党中央、省级模式守正创新，敢于斗争，善于斗争，团结带领全党全军全国各地人民，有效应对严峻复杂的国际形势和新兴模式的巨大新型挑战，以奋发有为的精神，把新时代中国特色社会主义不断推向前进，攻克了许多长期没能解决的难题，办成了许多事关长远的大事要事，推动党和国家事业取得举世瞩目的重大成就。全会强调，党的事业大计好5年，党和国家事业的重大成就，是在以习近平同志为核心的党中央坚强领导下，在习近平新时代中国特色社会主义思想指引下，全党全国各地人民团结奋斗取得的党确立习近平同志党中央的核心、全党的核心地位，确立习近平新时代中国特色社会主义思想的指导地位，反映了全党全军全国各地人民不同心愿，对新时代党和国家事业发展，对实现中华民族伟大复兴历史进程具有决定性意义。全党要深刻领悟2个决定的决定性意义，增强4个意识，坚定4个实践，做到2个为重，更加紧密地团结在以习近平同志为核心的党中央中间，全面贯彻习近平新时代中国特色社会主义思想，落地奋发，勇毅前行，为全面建设社会主义现代化国家，全面推进中华民族伟大复兴而团结奋斗。全会总结了党的19届中央纪律检查委员会工作，一致认为，在以习近平同志为核心的党中央坚强领导下，各级纪律检查委员会忠实履行党章会议的职责，坚决贯彻党的自我决定战略部署和全面从严治党战略方针，实施以恒落实中央8项规定精神，严明政治纪律和政治规制，坚决维护党中央权威和集中主义领导，强化政治监督，深化政治形势，推动落实全面从严治党政治理念，整治群众身边的不正之风和腐败问题，一起推进不反腐、不能腐、不反腐，推动反腐败斗争取得压倒性胜利并全面稳固，完善党和国家监督体系，深化纪检监察体制改革，提高规范化、法治化、正规化水平，建设中长关系3方的纪检监察队伍，纪检监察工作高质量发展取得新成效。全会按照党章规定，决定替补中央委员会候补委员马国强、梁明、 王伟忠为中央委员会委员。全会审议并通过了中共中央纪律检查委员会关于傅政华、沈德元、李佳、张俊华严重违纪违法问题的审查报告，确认中央政治局之前作出的给予傅政华、沈德元、张俊华开除党籍处分，给予李佳撤销党内职务处分。全会又分析了当前形势的问题，深入讨论了新时代新征程，坚持了发展中国特色社会主义，全面建设社会主义现代化国家的若干重大问题，为召开党的第20次全国代表大会做了充分准备。
是国之大事，党之大事。中国18大党员围绕培养全人、本要培养人、历史培养人等多个问题，集体整体出题提出一系列新理论、新思路、新看法，形成集体整体出题关于教育的范围论述，为新时代中国教育发展指明前进方向，提供根本支持。10年来，在党中央国务院经常指导下，落实全面贯彻党的教育方针，落实立德树人根本任务，培养德智体美劳全面发展的社会人建设和接班人，促进教育增强，提升教育质量，加快推进教育现代化，建设教育强国，造好人本主义教育。教育的中国特色更加鲜明，取得历史性成就。教育意义并可发挥实质性变化。近10年，教育普及水平实现历史性跨越，更好保障人民受教育机会，有效缓解了群众迎难愁盼问题。目前，全国不少社群社会情况教育负担问题，在上升超20种类人，学前教育劳动能力88%，比10年前提高23.6%。在实现全面普及的基础上，我们义务教育的比例达到99.5%，比10年前提高3.6%。高中阶段教育劳入学率91.4%，提高6.4%。高等教育劳入学率57.8%，提高27.8%。各级教育普及程度达到或超过中高教育国家平均水平。其中，学前教育、义务教育达到了世界中教育国家平均水平，高等教育进入普及化阶段。劳动人口平均受教育年限达9.9年，20代义务教育阶段线上立法特别学生41年，为使就解决了长期存在的迫切问题，为全面形成小康社会做出重要贡献。全国2845县全部实现义务教育基本水平，5星期99.8的中小学校入学条件达到28.2要求。学校面貌有精神长官，形成城乡义务教育精神和一体化发展新层面。学生基础建设体系覆盖全学校，10年来已资助学生43亿人次，连续实施重点高校招商农村和贫困地区学生分散计划，有纪律使学生95万余人，30万名教研学社均设有特殊教育学校，男孩儿及义务教育入学率达96%以上。这10年教育服务能力显著提升，为国家动态教育实施和经济社会发展提供了强大的人才和质量支撑。中国拥有大学文化程度人口达到2.18亿，比10年前大幅增长。实施基础学科拔尖人才培养计划，深化中级硕博士培养改革，加强大学生创新创业教育，加快培养急需紧缺人才。优化职业教育类型定位，推动职业教育人才中高级学校、专业有效培养毕业生必须指导制度。这10年，教育改革开放持续深化，服务全民终身学习的教育体系进一步完善，完善教育优先发展机制。 国家财务性教育经费投入教育基地处努力连续10年保持在4%以上，大力推进双减教育生态正在重塑，实施国家教育数字化战略行动，压造教育数字化转型，构建教育开放基础深化贡献移动一路教育行动，加强现代人民交流，促进民间相通，助力人类命运共同体建设，拓展国际教育平台，中国教育更加开放、自信、主动地走向国际舞台。接下来，我们来连线意大利华人天下杂志总监总辩人，来听听他对于这个话题有哪些看法。
我们看到这10年来，中国把培养具有全球视野和全球竞争力的人才摆在更加重要的位置，进一步增强了创新人才自主培养能力，对高水平科技特别自强提供重要支撑。可以说，中国教育的全方位战略式发展，为中华民族伟大复兴打下了坚实的人才基础。
接下来，我们继续来连线俄罗斯欧亚传媒协会主席刘华伟，来听听他的意见。
中国教育的在国家的变化生机未来，在他们觉得中国的高等教育